Oh, pardon me. Didn't mean to do a burp start. That was not the intention. Long fucking shot. Yeah, sorry. Hi. How is everyone doing this fine Friday? Totally trying not to let things get to the better of me. Totally. Just let me have a bit more of my drink and then we'll start. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. That's enough for now. So, it was this one. Oh, yeah. That would help, wouldn't it? And I light up when I fucking say something. Yes, I'm still using PNGs because I still don't fucking trust I still don't trust this game. Even if I put everything to probably the shittiest quality ever, it still probably will make my GPU go to 100. I have no idea when I got a 12 gig 3060. Make it make sense. Anyway. So... you know what, let's do some live stream extras before we start. Before I even think, because I'm not, obviously, for the sake of all things, I'm not recording this from the actual, while I'm streaming it live, because I know that will fucking just decimate a lot of the fucking things with my PC. I did that entirely, but that was because I was, yeah, there was reasons behind the thing. I was streaming it to Twitch at the same time and recording it, and it was, it would love to fucking just enshitify itself. Well, not enshitify itself, but like to shit itself sometimes. Come me. So, this mod also, yeah, this mod had an update. Come me. Before I started, this mod had an update. I still can't remember where the fuck the things are, so yeah. I can go down experimental power generation, because this should be thing, because I really could do. I just can't remember which one. It's definitely not these two. But like, I want to go down the thing. And I think I realised the problem last time is I didn't have a copper setup. Like an idiot. So I think that would be the first thing I do when I decide to thing, but yeah. So yeah, all the videos that I do of this, when I eventually get around to fucking editing them down, will be... and I eventually edit them down, obviously, will be completely from the streams instead. I'll edit them directly from the streams because it's just easier to just edit from the streams. So, yeah. Instead of recording it and then doing all that shenanigans and bollocks, it just does that. It makes it easier. Yeah. Cool. Dramatic pause to start to know where I'm bloody editing it fucking from. Oh, look, we got a swear in the first few minutes of the fucking video. Who gives a shit? I don't. I gone past the stage, I give it a crap. Reason being, yeah, I'm gonna just be honest. I'm not in the fucking best of things. Because I know most people watch the first few seconds of a video, so I'm just gonna quickly say this right here and now. I've been having a lot of depressive episodes, and I realise at times I feel like I'm the problem. When I ain't, but I feel like I am, so as a result, that's kind of why my content kind of just diminished, and why my mood on things has diminished. I don't want to be that guy, and I feel sorry for putting everyone up to me being that guy. That is not my intentions by a long shot. It's not. I don't want to make people feel sorry for me, or people be pissed off at me because of how depressive I get. That was not the case. I did not want to do it, and I'm sorry for if I've made people uncomfortable with my overly depressive rants. I just want to apologise for that before I start anything. Okay, we good? Right. Copper. So of course, yeah, because buildable ore. I'm glad that I have the buildable ores because it means I could just I could just place any ore I need, and it's already ready here. I could just place them as like little spares to grab. Oh yeah, I took some off the Catadium and stuck them in the thing. Nice. Yeah. Why are you still... What? Okay, weird, but okay. I still haven't sorted out the country flag shit. Just so you know. I'm pressing E as if it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna bloody do something in it. It's fucking me playing Satisfactory beforehand. Not Satisfactory, Minecraft. I've been playing some modded Minecraft in the background. So it's that because I keep pressing the wrong buttons on that as well. I keep getting screwed over with all this shit, so it's just like, wow. Too many games, too many buttons, it's just a pain in the fucking arse. So here's the plan for today. First off, sort this shit out, because we need to do something with this. Then I don't have to worry about that. Secondly, I need to start building an actual factory to sort this fucking thing out. And then I need to sort out doing some stuff with this to be able to take some of that to make some steel and shit. I could also do with actually going around and finding some hard drives. So the main plan, I'm going to first off build this. So I'll have to get the stuff to build this first. And then I'll start placing the foundations. I'll start building all that. So I'll do all that. And if people just wanted to see the whole process leading up to the building and everything, you can always come and watch the VODs. Always come and watch the VODs. Or if you wanted to watch these live, you should have come to my Twitch. Got it? Anyway, even though, yes, I know I'm streaming this to YouTube at the same time, I still prioritise Twitch, and I've always said I will prioritise Twitch, as per Twitch's TOS. Doesn't mean I don't read the chat on the YouTube side of streams, and it doesn't mean that I don't view you. It's just per Twitch's TOS, I have to be more attentive to Twitch, and say to come to Twitch, so... Anyway, so, besides all that shit... Yeah, I do not know how many episodes I'll edit this down to, but it's going to be, each stream will be edited. So you could probably imagine that's going to be like a lot of parts, considering I'm doing this solo. Fuck. Anyway, so I'm gonna go and grab some more copper, make it into wire, and then go and grab some screws and plates, make some reinforced iron plates, and then start making some basic copper production. Make some plates, and other shit. So yeah. So I'll just place this down ready for now, while my mind's on it. And then I'll get to sorting this out. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go and craft shit, and I'll just cut that out, and the streams will have the whole fucking thing, because obviously at the time this was streamed, it was like everything's happening in the current states. But yep. Anyway, fuck that. I'm gonna deal with Screws McGee over here. Screws. And some plates. Yeah. I press Control to sprint because Minecraft is opposite. I'm gonna end up actually changing Minecraft's buttons to have controllers to crouch or some shit. And shift to sprint. Keep pressing control to sprint instead of thing. I'm gonna end up changing it in a lot of games to bloody control being the sprint. What the... This is the problem with me playing this fucking shit, man. Like, what is wrong with me? Like, genuinely. What the fuck? I could just craft some of that into... I could go and grab some rods, actually. I'm thinking about it real quick. Let me go and grab some rods. Let's go and grab a bit of rods, which is what we have there. And then let's go and turn them into screws. That might actually help with making the reinforced iron plates, because holy fuck, I'm going to need a lot. And I can't be asked to siphon it off that. I'll just make a new one directly dedicated to reinforced iron plates. Oh, yeah, did I check the hard drive library? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Eh? Anyway, let's turn these into screws. It shouldn't take long. Got over double the amount in screws. Pretty sure I'll run out of fucking plates before I run out of screws. Despite screws getting consumed at twice the speed. Yeah, the stack of screws just drops. Ah, we've still got plenty of screws. I really could do my fucking Blade Runners, man. But I'm not sure if they're unlocked from thing or what, but yeah, sort you and sort you. It would just be so much better to just be able to have them, because then at least I can jump higher, as well as my double jump being higher, but also I run faster, because I run fucking slow as shit right now. Movement speed is just so fucking slow. Keep the screws just in case I need them for anything. We're going and grabbing some more wood and stuff as well at some point. Make some solid biomass and then... Yeah. I'm right-clicking to access a friggin' chest, you idiot! You can tell I've been playing Minecraft before I played this. What the hell? Anyway. Ah, not you bastard. Why do I sometimes say why is it that I say that word so differently sometimes? Sometimes I'm saying it with a heavy Welsh accent. Sometimes I'm saying it as if it's like English. And other times I'm just saying it as like trying to be half posh. Like, the fuck is with me? Is it really bad that when you think of buying a hybrid or an EV, you look at the fuel prices? When you look at the fuel prices, POV me, honestly, C's, I'm not gonna say anything to that. Because I'm just gonna leave it by saying to you that I don't think one's better than the other. At this point, being completely honest with you, EVs probably will cost you a lot more in the long run. Just saying. EVs are going to cost you a lot more in the long run compared to like what you would be paying for fuel prices, even though they're like fucking like one fucking euro 60 or some shit there. And yet today when we're going around for fucking looking at diesel, it was bloody like 140. It was like 147 or something like that for me. Or 145, I think that was the cheapest one I saw. So that would be around what you're paying in fuel prices. You're paying in diesel is what I would have to pay in diesel. But guess what? I won't be having a fucking a diesel car for much longer. Not looking to buy an EV to save the environment. You're looking at an EV to try and save yourself some money. Even then, like I said, I don't think it will save you any money. That's being genuinely friggin' honest with you. Because EV, and again, for people that just want to be that kind of person, it's like, but EVs save the environment. They don't. It's might. The key word is might there, because it might be a bit more, it might be a bit less. For all we know, it could be just thing, if I find one cheap enough. I would suggest a hybrid, at least. I would at least suggest a hybrid. That's what I would suggest. That's my 5p worth. Because at least then you've still got the mileage of the engine while you're also using the electric motor wherever possible, so that's where I would go, honestly. Just with one of them. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna have to use a bloody petrol engine, and guess what? That was like 132 p per litre. If I'd go outside the city, yeah, I would use my trusty Laguna. Yes, exactly, because you're going a long distance, that's a good idea. You're going a longer distance, then yes, use the fucking diesel engine. Because you get more miles for your gallon. Oh, right, yeah, I need to make some more rotors then, don't I? Fuck! But commuting to uni, I get like 8 to 8.5 average diesel consumption. Yeah, so like 8 to 8.5 litres per 100 Ks. Which, to some people would be like, that's not bad. Which I would say, yeah, it isn't bad. If in a vacuum, that is. Because that's the equivalent to like going like, what? 25 miles to the gallon? Or some shit? Here's the thing, that Fiesta I've driven, right? 1.4 turbo diesel. I've managed it to get up to about 44, 45 miles to the gallon, on average, because it doesn't show me active. But like, that doesn't have cruise control, nothing. It's literally a bog standard fucking engine, and it manages to get me that much to miles to the gallon. And that's with, at times, pottering around and going for long distances, like a bit of combined driving. And it still has about 40 odd miles to the gallon. But like, the 8 to 8.5 litres per 100 Ks is bad. It's really bad. I don't know what the actual proper like conversion is to get it from litres per 100 Ks into miles per gallon, but I'm gonna throw a random estimate out there and say that it's probably about 15 to 20 miles to the gallon. Which sounds like a fucking that sounds like more like your average Range Rover miles to the gallon. I have to pinch some iron ingots and make some of this stuff myself. So it does not sound... Oh, you have to make the fuel chainsaw? What the fuck? So we have the normal chainsaw and then the fuel chainsaw, which is the exact same fucking recipe. Jesus. Litre per 100 kilometers. It's something that we don't talk about, the miles per gallon. Litres per 100 kilometers supremacy. Says the one that lives in Europe, and I'm the one that lives in fucking UK. Who has the actual fucking miles per gallon? Because we don't use litres per 100 kilometers. If you're using 1 litre per 100 kilometer, that would just be like insane. That would be equivalent of going like a mile a gallon. That would be equivalent of going like the same amount of miles per gallon of fuel, which a gallon is about 4.5 litres. So you would be going 4.5 miles. No, wait, that wouldn't work out, would it? No. It would work. Yeah, you'd be going about 45 miles to the gallon. Because it's about it'd be about 10 times on thing. So you'd be going like fucking miles on that. Fucking rods. It's always fucking rods, isn't it? If it's not fucking... If it's not thing, it's rods. Oh, yeah, it's these I need to check for fucking... ingots. In all honesty, though, I'm only used to miles per gallon. No, it's not the US miles per gallon, it's the British miles per gallon, which is that there is a difference. Actual tangible difference. I'm pretty sure Clarkson did it on a bloody fuel test with a Range Rover, how he converted the litres he used into miles per gallon. I can't remember the friggin' thing for it, but there's probably some fucking Google search that would get me that. I've only paused the game because I'm bloody dealing with trying to put this fucking thing on a charger. I'm getting my fucking phone uncharged because it was thing. Anyway, yeah, for pottering around like the city and shit seas, yes, a hybrid would be better because you would actually get a lot more miles for you'd get a lot more kilometers for your liters. That sounds weird than saying miles for your gallon. Anyway. Or, yes. An eco box. Yeah. Some form of an eco box. Tell you what, just to make sure that it doesn't overuse. There we go. What your best bet, I would think, C's to do would be to just use something that's like very, very good on fuel efficiency. With the current state of fuel prices, I would say that's your best bet. Is to just worry about that way. Fucking screws. Need more reinforced iron plates too. Found a Renault Zoe for 3.7k. Bloody hell. That's the right one. Take them to turn it into screws. That's not bad of a price, to be honest. Sometimes second-hand cars are much more worth the money than you think. And some people actually do think, to be honest. Comes in very handy having Like some second-hand cars are be dirt cheap. Yeah, I would honestly just say your best bet is like an eco box. 2.6k. Damn. Now all I can say is like a eco box is probably your best bet, given that how much it is, like given that it's quite fuck off expensive just to do a simple fucking thing these days. We all know why with the prices, but we're not going into that thing because it's a bad topic! In this chat room, anyway. If you want to talk about it elsewhere, feel free to do so, but not here. We're simply talking about vehicles because it's not to do with the fucking thing. We're talking about options because we don't want to pay for ridiculous prices any fucking way. You do not realise how much I'm trying to not be a depressive bastard right now. Coal power sounds like a good idea, don't you say? Because at least then I don't have to worry about the thing, because the coal power might be the better option, because at least then I can fuck ass around with that. And I can think. Buildable sulfur node. Ooh, buildable coal node. So I've got plenty of coal in here. So then I can literally make a factory wherever I want. I can make turbo fuel in the middle of... I can make fucking turbo fuel in the middle of this pit without needing to transport things from fucking here and here to where the fucking oil is. I can just put the oil, build a coal deposit and a sulfur deposit and fucking make it all. Right, I need to go and find some quartz, and I need to do the sulfur one too. But first, I think coal power might be the better option. 1 litre Corsa. I mean, that would be cheap to run. That would be cheap to run. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so to make this hover park Mark U, requires. So I need more friggin' rotors. Of course, there's screws. Why else? Why else would I need these screws? €500. Holy fuck. That's a steal. That seems sus. But now thinking about it from a mechanic standpoint, that's sus. That's really fucking sus. Just saying, that's really fucking sus. Engine defect. There you go then. Got an engine defect, huh? Well, fuck. So it's basically cheap as chips because the engine's fucked. I'm pretty sure at that point you'd be spending more money on fixing the fucking engine than you would be trying to fix that. I'm just missing rotors and screws, so I just need to make some more rotors. Car cheap. Checks add. Engine defect. Yep. Right. Add to do list so I can fucking make this shit. I need to... You know what, right? I'm now just realising I did make this fucking massive thing. There's my basics shit. I could use this iron node to build a fucking... that makes like the combi parts, like the rotors and the reinforced iron plates, so I can have them being fucking made instead of having to ooga booga it. We'll do that later. Because we're still in the fucking segment of like... fuck assing around trying to do this shit. So, I think the best option I have at this moment is to just pinch some extra ingots from these and make some rods and screws myself. Yeah, when it comes to buying a car, this is, from a mechanic standpoint, this is what you don't want to look for. Anything that is essentially saying, like, engine defect or has a problem with XYZ that's unfixable. Sometimes you can go for spares and repair cars, because sometimes they can be... You can actually find some good repairs for that, good things for them, because some of them are either... Well, if they're body related, you kind of need to know how to do welding. If it's engine related, then you kind of need to understand how an engine works. If it's just a simple electronical thing, like some things here and there just not thinging, then sure. So realistically, you don't really want to go. If it's got an engine defect, it could either be the electrical system, an internal problem. The piston rings are fucked, which is also technically an internal problem. Fuel system, ignition system. It could be anything. Here's the damage you don't want in a car: piston rings, valve stem bent, camshaft lobes bent, or camshaft lobes are twisted. No, VVC engines are a different thing. VVCs are different. Lamau cow. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? Yay. Yippee. God damn it, Seas. And yes, Cal does. The ultimate question, Oh my god. Lamau. Ah! Shit! Jesus Christ! And yes. Yay! Okay, I think I... What the fuck is this? Like... I tap to come down. Right? Oh, that's because I was... Yes, because I was holding shift. See, I'm doing it normally. This is me normally doing it. Right? Because I just decided to unlock it. So, like, this is me normally using the hover pack. I'm not pressing shift or anything. This is how fast it's going because of how I configured it, right? Because I'll go and configure it properly, but like... Then I go up, this is how fast I go up, and then this is how fast I go down. But as soon as I do this and then I hold shift... I'm fucking gone! Oh my god, I went up into the sky! The fucking speed of this, like... Like, oh my god. Neon. Ah, this makes it a lot easier to go over to get this quartz. Maybe it might be a good idea to just do it slowly. Oh lord, you're about to send oil to Jesus. Oh my god. Right, I'll just mine this for a minute while I have me drink. I found a better thing than all, than all of the above. Oh! Petrol plus LPG. Yes, agreed. Oh yeah, Seas, by the way, in our modded Minecraft world, we're pretty much out of LPG. We're out of oil as well, the oil's thing. But I have found another oil that's more land-based, but there is a bit in the water. Yeah, I have found another one that is pretty close. It isn't the oil, the water oil, but it's on land, for starters. But there is some of it that's in the water, so we might have to, like, try and get rid of the water around the oil, like, but anyway. So we'd have to do that, when we next decide to do that. Also at the same time, like, I looked at the thing to be able to transport liquid across any distance and all that, and the fucker requires emeralds. So we've either got to go and stick a quarry, a couple quarries in extreme hill biomes and hope for the best to find emeralds, or we'll have to use something to try and luck of the draw it. That's literally what we'd have to do. Honestly, not much else I can say about that, really. Sorry, no game audio for a minute. I'm tapped out. I'll show this, because Twitch is stupid when you're streaming. It tries to bloody thing, but sure, whatever. Pardon me. So, yeah, we have to go and get some more... We'll have to go and get some more oil when we're next playing that world. Pardon me. But I have found another one that's more on the land. We still have... By the way, we still have a lot of petrol, and we still have quite a bit of diesel. So... Oh yeah, and also the quarry finished. I just want to let you know that the quarry finished as well in the world. We have a lot of copper, and a lot of iron, and a lot of tin too. Not that much gold, but we got some gold. Because I went through last night, literally taking every single fucking ore that we had from the quarry, like the tin, the copper, the iron, and just filling all of them straight into the bloody smeltery and just emptying the smeltery out. Literally, that's all I was doing for like hours. Sticking it in the smeltery and just saying. I have, however, somewhat automated it. So all you have to do is just flick a switch, you just flick a lever, and then it just automatically sets all 7 basins to drain. And then it'll just drain all 7 basins. When you're done with... And then when you're done with that, you can then just lob it. You can, and then that's... So they're all sitting in a crystal chest, which I made. So... So we've done that. Fucked around with that. So, but there's another oil, but I didn't know what to do in terms of transportation of it, because at this current moment with what we have, I don't think we're going to have anything that's going to say. Oh, yeah, also, I also managed to power the... I made the tanks bigger for all the diesel. I made the tanks bigger for the LPG, the petrol and the residue, as well as the water tank cooling the engines. Whatever. What was the fuck? What did we nickname the six-cylinder engine? By the way, because the TDI was the one that was running the quality the most. Oh yeah, what is this? Is today I went 90 in a 50 zone. Where the f were you going to have to go fucking 90 in a 50 zone? What the fuck are you doing going bloody 60 in a 30? Allegedly going 60 in a 30, sorry. Yeah, I'm converting it into miles per hour for those that want to be that kind of people. No, I understand kilometers per hour because I fucking used them. Ah! On a curvy downhill road. Sometimes, yeah, you do. Sometimes you do end up sometimes slipping up in speed, and it's not always. Again, when you say allegedly, I'm going to defend you here, right? They do say when you're going round corners to brake before the corner, not on it. And if it's a wavy road, there's less chance of you needing to. There's going to be a lot of less straights for you to brake, so you kind of have to either brake on the corner and risk problems, or don't brake on the corner and end up slipping over the speed limit. So it's kind of an oxymoron at the end of the day. It's just like thing, brake before the corner. I do that exactly, brake before the corner. Yeah, same. Though I'm used to to be honest, I'm used to manuals and petrols, to be honest. So most of the time when it comes to corners, I tend to just do the thing where I just let off the accelerator and engine brake before the corner, and then go around about halfway around the corner, I put my foot back on the accelerator. If it's an S bend, then I go round the first corner with no accelerator, and then when I come halfway between the two corners, I put the accelerator on and I'm accelerating around the second corner. Not speeding, by the way. So just so you know, that's literally what it is. Right, 990, that'll do. Oh, I forgot how fucking fast this is. To send me up and down, I might have to go and actually configure it in the mod menu. That makes it easier to just grab that real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, with this now I could go wee. It's like playing on creative, but not on creative, if that makes sense. Because this is just straight up like this is like straight up survival. Like I'm not using any like actual flying. I'm not like using the actual like fly stuff. I'm just literally just. I'm literally just moving around on this on my own. Just like, this is literally what it's doing. Me moving this quick is how quick it goes. Which just will make it a lot quicker to go and find some hard drives, specifically because I need to go and find them, but... yes, says. There we go. I can build quartz nodes now. Do you have approval to have depression when I look at fuel prices? Yes. Yes, you do. I give you the permission. I do have the approval to have depression when you look at fuel prices. I give full permission. Overflow valve? Okay, so this is modded stuff, by the way, but like overflow valve put directly on the pipe in front of any fluid buffer. If you want to get the overflow fluids, when the fluid buffer is 90% filled, it will automatically activate this valve. Right. Okay. Diesel here is 175 to 1 minimax. Oh god, that already feels painful. It's all right. That's like £1.50 to like £1.6. That's like £1.50 to like nearly £1, like £1.70 something. In to me, so like that, I can feel the pain from that. I can fucking feel the pain. In Germany, it's already over €2. Oh my fucking god, what? It's so fucking jovial. It's so fucking Jova, man. It is so fucking Jova. Oh my god. It is so fucking Jova. I can't believe that. Like, this is just so fucking Jova, man. It's so fucking over. No worries, it's already gone. Car guy's in shambles, yeah. Wanna know what's fucking funny? Like, here, yes, it's gone up, like, apparently it's gone up like 15% or something within a couple of days. That's how quick it went up. It went up like 15% or something like that within a couple of days. It's a good thing I don't have a BMW in this economy. Yeah, it is, because honestly, they just drink fuel. They just absolutely drink fuel like it's the next fucking... I don't know. I was gonna make some kind of like weird thing, but it's just like, you know, it's like... BMWs drink up fuel like it is having a beer in Germany. They can never have enough. Of course, this is a joke. I know not all Germans drink. For the love of Christ, it's just a stereotype. I'm not trying to be pissy, because I have a stereotype for my fucking country, so... There you go. No Mercs drink fuel like beer. Ah. No, BMW... No, it's because BMWs... Ah, yeah, that's why, because BMWs spend more time in the fucking driveway than they actually do driving anyway. Drink oil. Yeah, they drink oil. So that would make sense as to why they just thing. Yeah, that's why they spend so many days in the fucking driveway instead of actually fucking, you know, out on the road, because they spend so much time on the fucking drive, because they just... they take them out for like a simple drive, and next minute they're just drinking oil. They drink their oil and drink their fuel like no tomorrow. Well, they drink the oil like beer. The Mercs drink fuel like beer. The fucking... It's like... We could do like a car slander fucking thing just from this alone, like... So here's the thing, right, do you wanna... It's like, here's my opinion of cars. Also, hi Noel. Apologies for my attitude yesterday. I wasn't in the fucking best of mind. Anyway. Fair enough. Anyway, yeah, so here's one thing we're gonna say. Like, here's what I think of different cars. So, we'll go over the bit things. Renaults drink copper wire like wine. I mean, they are French, so it would make sense for them drinking it like wine. Anyway. So... Here's what I think. Old Jags are just for fucking old posh codgers who think that, like, oh yeah, I would like to drive a posh car because it's a Jag, and I'm just like, fuck you. Land Rovers are just for fucking idiots who wanna be off-roaders. Range Rovers are for wannabe Land Rover drivers. all for fucking specific people. Subarus eat gearbox shreddings like crisps. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We had Rovers, which loved to blow up head gaskets, but that was on their part. Rovers were decent. Then we had the old MGs, not the new MGs. The new MGs are fucking Chinese pile of shits. They're fucking poor quality and just like you shouldn't. And if you even consider to buy one, please don't. The old MGs, like I have, were pretty decent. The only thing is that they rot like hell, and well, it's a lot harder to find some parts for it. So you kind of can't go for OEM kind of parts. Oh, talking about MGs, I'm listening. If it's about the new MGs, slander them the fuck away, because I hate them. They aren't real. I saw one the other day, yeah. Yeah. If you're slandering the new ones, fucking go ahead, because I hate them. If you're slandering the old ones, I will have to say do not, because I will fucking fight you in the car park as a joke. It was a Chinese, not yes, it was the new ones, the SUV. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? They've got the ZS. Right, I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull this up as a fucking picture now, just to prove to you. I kid you not. Yeah, like let me just. I'm gonna pull this up on a fucking new tab. Right. So they call this, if I can, open image in new tab. Right. Let me just pull this out as its own tab, right? And I'll go to OBS. And look at the, I kid you not, the back end looked like a X3, X5. Yeah. Where is the bloody... Pardon me? So let's bring this out. I love how fucking wide this looks, man. Oh no, wait, it's Alt, isn't it? Idiot. So we need to... Oh, fuck off. Right, why is this not showing now? Because it should be showing that, but it doesn't want to show it. I don't know why it doesn't want to show it. Anyway, let me just do this. It's easier. So, they call this the ZS, right? Let me find the one I was talking about. I'm sorry. Right. But this is a ZS. I'm sorry, but this is a ZS. Right, find the photo from the back. I will in a bit. This is a fucking MG ZS. You fucking prick. This is the MG ZS. Alright? Not that shit. This is the MGZS, right? I'm hiding it because it keeps it'll pop the game up in the background. Like if I go back to this one. You mean this one sees? It looks like this. Yeah, this is not a ZS, okay? This is not a fucking ZS. For the love of fucking Christ, this is not a ZS. Right. That's not an MG. They're knockoffs. Before anyone thinks that they're thing, they're fucking knockoffs. I'll adjust that thing for the calculator for the depth when I do the things later, but I'll put that up there for now. Oh, what I can do is just undo. Yeah, that's doing the thing. So if I just undo all that up to there. There we go. So that's the thing, right? That's not a thing. So you can slander them, but no slandering of the old ones, because the old ones are actually solid. Well, aside from obviously the usual rust problems and stuff like that. Let's be honest. But yeah. So that's the new ones. That's the new ones. Let's have a quick thing for the hover pack configurator. Radius multipliers thing. Speed multiplier from 5. Let's change that down to 3 for now. Don't know why Ada kicked in. Sprint multiplier, that's what's making me so quick. Wait, if I put the speed multiplier to 10 for a minute. And let's try this. Okay, so this is its natural speed. This is its speed on thing. Oh shit, I saw the fake ZS the other day. Oh, did you? This is normal speed. And then sprint speed. Oh my god, the speed I go up and down with. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, so what we'll do for that then is we'll lower the speed multiplier down to 3. And then we'll lower the sprint multiplier down to 5. The radius multiplier is going to be stupid high, and then we're just going to leave the friction and acceleration multipliers per thing. Read the 3 messages above from this one. The back end of it looked like an X3, X5. Wait, find the photo from the back. Oh shit, I actually saw the big ZS the other day. Wow. Yeah, this is more. Yeah, I still fly up and down really quick. But I have the thing. It does look like a X3, X5. Yeah. The older ones. The newer ones. Right, the old ones were a what's it called? Yeah, the old ones were like either a 200, not the 200, the 400 or the 600. I think it was the 400 that the ZS was based on. And then it was the ZT that was based on the 75. Yes, that's how it used to be with the old Rovers, just so you know. So, yeah, Rovers were canonically known for drastically bad head gaskets. It was only on the K-Series engines, though. Any of the other engines, they were fine. It was just the K-Series that was just so hilariously bad. Okay, so we'll make the speed multiplier just 2, because that is way too fast. And the sprint multiplier be 4. And just to make sure that it has applied. Yes, it has. Okay. God, that is quick. That's double its speed. Well, this, like I said, this will make it easy for going around to grab some hard drives when I do it. Yeah, so the old ones do look like, of course, the new older ones do look like the Rover counterparts, because that's how they were. Because the ZR is actually the 25, so yeah. Just so you know. Anyway, moving on. Right, we have... Yeah, moving on, while I'm still doing shit for this to slander some car makes. Let's slander... So we're going to slander some car makes still. So in the summary of this... So in the summary of this moment, yeah. Summary, yeah. Okay, so I need to go and get some more sulfur to build the node. Then I can just stick them there, but anyway, I'll sort them out after. State your points of all brands. Okay. Jaguar, before they shot themselves in the foot, looks nice, but a bit... No. It's just for the posh dickheads. Rolls Royce, you're just over fucking selling it. Land Rover, you're just somewhat... You used to be off-road kind of vehicles, now you're just off-road wannabes. The Range Rover was for the posh off-road wannabes, now it's just useless. Rover doesn't exist anymore. Old MG doesn't exist anymore. New MG, shit. Peugeot literally falls apart at the sight of a pothole. Citroens, over fucking complicated. Renaults, surprisingly simple, but they have their problems. The Audis, overcomplicated. VWs, overcomplicated. BMWs, stupidly overcomplicated. And rear-wheel drive piles of shit. Mercedes, just dumb. Absolute dumb. Make some decent sports cars, but they're dumb. Seat? Okay, I guess, but that's the, that's when it's not to do with fucking fuckassery bloody VW Audi group. Same with Skodas. Or Skoda, as people will try to make me say. No, Skoda. Anyway, Skoda's decent, except for fucking bullshit. Paraguayo is wrong how you describe them. Goes in water, crashes in fire. Goes in water, catches in fire. Well, we'll get onto that. We'll get onto something like that later, sees. Next is... What do we have next? So yeah, we have... I can't say anything about Lada because I don't fucking know. I don't know much about Infinity. Nissan is surprisingly decent. I haven't seen many problems with them. Though they do have a really set of bad looking cars. Really bad looking cars. Hondas. It's just, the older ones are just driven by fucking fuckhead racers who think that they want to be like drag racers, and they think, oh look, I got VTEC in me car, I'm a fucking racer, boy. You're not, you're just a fucking dickhead who drives on a car that just sounds like it's on its limiter while you're going 2 miles an hour. Grow up. Toyotas. Really fucking solid cars. The only solid brand I've ever really seen. There's rarely anything I see go wrong with Toyotas. What's next? Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi, I don't know much about, but they're good enough. Lad, is you're repairing your car for 6th day only to drive it on the 7th. Lamau. Mitsubishi, can't say much about that. Only for the cycle to repeat itself. Yep. So, like, I can't say much about anything else after that. I'm fucking... right now. So, is there another... I swear there's another one from... Oh, Subaru is literally just... You're on the legal noise limit, but yet somehow you don't... Somehow you just manage to somehow clock along just about. Even though apparently you eat head gaskets and you just destroy your gearboxes. There's not much I can say. I haven't got anything for the others, to be honest. I'm just brain lagging now. Okay, Fords. Fords are just... Okay, so the little Fords, like Fiesta, Focus, and Mondeo and stuff like that, so far, well, Fiestas, not so bad. They're pretty good. They do work, it's just that they have a bit of a problem when it comes to the diesels being so underpowered that, honestly, you're better off just trying to flat-foot yourself going downhill. Mondeo's a saloon, but it's not an American car, sees. Sorry, I forgot to extend it to be in the Ford UK and Europe. Same category as the Laguna. Still, it's a European-sized car. Because Americans will look at our cars and be like, that's tiny. To us, it's huge. To them, it's nothing. Because they're in the big fucking trucks that, like, consume petrol like it's a fucking beverage. Yes. In a way, yes. Anyway, so... Yeah. That's what it is. Like, H-cup. No, cat sees. Z-cup. Their cars are Z-cup, our cars are around K-cup. Biggest. Oh, sorry, I forgot. We UK and Europe are different cup sizes. Sorry, because in UK we go A, B, C, D, double D, E, F, FF, G, GG, H, HH, I, J, JJ. I'm not kidding. That's literally what it is. Z's are all lorries. In a way. Where Europe, I'm pretty sure, is like AA, B, C, D, D, E, F, G, H, like stuff like is different like that. I know America is literally like A, B, A, B, C, D, double D, triple D, F, G, H, I, J, literally. 3D, 3 double D, 6D. I know that fucking reference. 3D, D, 3 double D, 6D. I fucking love that reference. It is literally that, like, what the fuck? 3D, D. But, like, Yeah, like, honestly, our size of cars is like tiddlers to the size of their cars, being honest. But, like, also at the same time, it's like, yeah. But no, Ford, Europe, and UK is like, our cars are small, but they're fucking solid. Some of them, obviously. I don't see many problems with Fiestas aside from the fact that the diesel ones are so under fucking powered that honestly going downhill with your foot flat to the floor will probably get you the most speed you'll ever see in the fucking thing. A Focus? Not much. Aside from the older ST and RS models which had the Volvo engine in, which were fucking solid because it's a Volvo engine for starters. Pardon me. Remember? Renault's used Volvo modular engines as well. Yeah, there was some that did use Volvo engines. I'm not saying that they didn't. There is others that did use Volvo engines, but like on old Volvos, the old Volvos, they were fucking solid. The new ones are just crap. Being honest, new ones just complete and utter crap. Like the old Volvos, solid. The engines went for fucking days. Engines were solid and they went for days on end. No problems. Whereas the new ones are just fucking all over the place. But, whatever. So, like, Volvos are designed for bad weather. They just are it's just the current ones don't function exactly how you would like them to function. Yeah, that's all I can say in that remark. Might just actually have to just mine some iron myself. I'll pinch one of the things for it. I'll pick up that one actually. I'll just leave that one to make more stuff. Just so I can put the same car that they are more of a boaty car than my Laguna. Oh yeah, I know, because I actually have driven a XC90 at one point. No, I'm not joking, I have. So I know how they do feel fucking boaty as shit. I'm not gonna lie. They feel really, really fuck-ass boaty. My friend's Volvo weighs 2.1 tons. Jesus fucking Christ, that is heavy. Yeah, and I know how heavy that is because I understand kilos. Right, well, I'm waiting for that stuff to thing. It's a V70. Yeah, V70s are thing. V70s are just, you know, because they're the estate version of things. Brain fucking thing, because I'm trying to, like, go around collecting shit at the same time, trying to think what the fuck is what with it. With things like that, but whatever. It's like, yeah, I understand that. Some extra rotors and copper sheets that'll come in handy. What do you need? Steel beams. Fuck you. If I find some steel beams from one of the other crash sites, I'll use it. But for now, I'll have to go with what I have. So it's just, you know, Volvo's, like, the Volvo engines are solid, the older ones anyway. Best engine Volvo ever made was the T5. Straight up. T5 was the best engine they ever made. Fuck off, Ada. Oh, some aluminium casing. That'll come in nicely. Nice later. Roll rods and heavy modular frames. Right, there's no more loot around here? Okay. Well, there's a Mercer sphere. I'm gonna need a lot of these anyway, so I'm just gonna go fucking search around for ages with them. Anyway. Another hard drive here. This one's the radioactive one. Crystal oscillators, turbo motors, silica, fused frames. AI is not considered as copyrighted material. Ah, that was out of nowhere. Cool. Therefore, nobody can claim copyright on AI. I mean, by technically that logic, you are not wrong. This one's a really bad radioactive one. I need hard drives, so I'm just gonna have to go around and do this shit and then endure some of the damage in the process. It was ruled in court. Huh. Then why can't the courts rule to, I don't know, ban it? Why can't it just be ruled to get banned, huh? Why has it gotta be no copyright? It's a slight win, I guess, but it feels a bit too late of a win. Go around and collect all this free shit for a bit to actually help speed some of this up. There's power. Okay. bound to be a hard drive on top of something here, isn't there? No, but there is a... Wow, that increased grab range is actually quite useful. Right, let's just grab the one that's on the... Grab the ones that I know about, I guess. Is it the ones that I know and can grab stuff from? Can't do that until I get the hard drive anyway. Which I can just pull straight out. Motors and more stators. Yeah, it's pointing me to this one. This is essentially flying if it was creative. What the fuck? But it isn't creative, that's the thing. It's completely all survival mode. It's just with mods. Which is fun. Oh yeah, all the oils are pure as well, aren't they? So that helps. Why is it that these... I have encased industrial beams at some of these, but I don't have fucking... I got rubber thing, packaged fuel even, and yet not a single freaking steel beam. The actual fuck is going on? Oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I'm not putting this in the video. This is just like, you know, the exploration stuff is a bit thing, unless like people complained enough in the part that they want that, then I'll stick it in. But other than thing. Yeah, even every single one of these of the oil well, pure. Everything is pure because of how I've got the mod configured. This one's in the air because it's supposed to be on a bloody smelly rock, but I got rid of the smelly rocks, didn't I? I also got rid of the smelly plants, because that's a mod as well. Because they pissed me off. It's just a waste. Cooling systems. See, I'm getting all that, except for the one thing I want. Like, the one thing I want, it never gives it to me. When I don't need it, they all fucking appear. Sounds about fucking right for this game. What do you need? Quartz crystals. For fuck's sake. Got rotors at this one. Well, I don't have to worry about the thing because I got the rotors now. Getting a bunch of free shit just from being around these, to be honest. It's actually kind of useful just going around. What do you need? Solid biofuel. I can just run back there. Now I get beams! Fucking hell. More rods. Okay, so you just need the thing. I can actually just make that here, can't I? if I just stuck a crafting bench down, I just need to go and grab some leaves. Or wood. Wood will do. Any excess that we have, any excess solid biomass I have, I can just fling into the power, into the power slot. So, well, for the biomass burners. So. So, yeah. So, oh, fuck. Like, where I was placing where I had it, because it was being thing. So, I'll fuck you open. You daft wank. How many? I've got 6 hard drives at the moment. Cool. This range thing is just so OP. I can pick up the wood from a... oh my god, I can actually pick it up from such a distance. Like that. What? I can pick it up if I get it on the right pixel. I can pick it up from here. Holy shit! I can mine it from up here? You're fucking joke. Okay. Let's go here and let's see how far up I can go. Oh, you're joking. What's this grab? Oh my good god. This height. Straight to the fuck. Oh my good god, that is actually quite a decent distance. Holy fuck, that really increases the grab distance, doesn't it? Is there anything here? Yeah, there's something under that. So I could do with a couple more summer sloops and shit, so I can actually do the overclock thing for it. Well, the production amplifier, I mean. Where's that? There it is. Just because I've got a bloody mod that allows me to fly around like a madman doesn't mean I'm cheating. I'm still gonna build this. I'm still gonna build everything legit. It's just it's just nice to actually be able to just zoom around, grab things, and be able to still do it from being miles away from my power supply. It's kind of fun and useful. All things in regard, to be honest. So I can be safely up here and still access this shit. It needs 100 megawatts. Welcome back. I'm just zooming around the world searching for hard drives. There's nitrogen. There should be a hard drive. Belt. Should be a hard drive along the coast area here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because they're fucking they're thing. There's I would thing, but like yeah, at this point going to A&E is like yeah, just go there and just you may as well just take stuff. You may as well just patch yourself up at home because you're going to be fucking waiting there for a while. It is quite bad. It is manic there, to be honest. Last time I went, it was, I've been waiting for so long. But, like, yeah. I'm not I don't fucking like to go to A&E. The only time it's really go to A&E is if it's really bad. Anyway. Another immersive sphere. I'm gonna turn that fucking light off because I don't need it now because it's daytime. Oh yeah, there's a hard drive. Ooh, overshot! There's a hard drive here. Yeah. I'm just content doing this. You could just do it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see any problems. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you might as just... Yeah. You might as well just do it because, like, you know, you got nothing else to do. You might as well just... Fuck you... Yeah. Fuck some of the time off. Yeah. So you know what's happening that way. Yeah. You know what's happening in that remark. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that just feels like telltale signs of actually broken... Of, like, broken bones. Given that, like, I've broken a little finger and broke me wrists as well, so I know what it's like to just break something. It really fucking hurts. Never again will I actually try to break something. Well, say try to, I mean, like, no way would I accidentally break something, because I'm too cautious now after going through that shit, to be honest. Plus it fucking hurts like hell. I already have enough trouble with my wrists as it is. I don't need any more friggin' problems from it. Is there something here? Oh, it might be this. Right, there's a... There it is. This thing. Got me. Yeah, I'll put it on. Yeah. Hmm. I can just pop it out on my second screen. So. Hmm. Right. Hold on. Let me do that so I can. There it is. Yeah, because I can pop up the thing and that I could pop up it on my second screen. Then when it's active, I can just pop it out. I love the idea that Firefox allows me to actually pop out the bloody, you know, I can just pop out a screen. But also, Firefox doesn't doesn't actually limit on how many uh, things I can pop out of the browser. I can pop out like as many as I want. Firefox is not limiting. Plus the fact that Firefox recently had an update that allows you to block AI features. Yeah, mine's like it waits for me to just do the updates. So like obviously because I have multiple windows of it open because I keep some important tabs open on other things. I put all my tabs into one and then I just stick it and I just update it. I'm just glad that they actually have the setting for you to block all that stuff because I do not want to fucking see it. I absolutely hate AI shit and I honestly wish that it would be banned. And I hope that I honestly hope that it becomes banned via law so that it cannot be used anywhere outside of medical areas because it is actually useful in medical areas because you can actually use it to actually taking my headphones for a bit. Fair enough. Because it can be like yes, AI can be used in medical fields to help detect things that humans won't notice till later. So it's actually useful in that remark. That's what it should be used for, not image generation and fucking crappy video generation. Deep fakes with it, just like, it's just, you know, that's what I mean by like this shit should, that's why I say that shit should be banned. And only allowed in the medicinal field. Because otherwise you're just asking for problems. Just saying. One of them required quartz crystals, wasn't it? And I think it was one of the other ones over there, so I'll have to go and grab that. I forgot the thing. It's all friggin' radioactive. Doesn't matter. I don't care. You! Fine. So, that's my side of how I see it, really. People are, you can disagree with me all you want. I'm just saying what I think. At the end of the day. And I often do. And that's uranium. Right, so I think we could do with changing this to summer sloops. And start searching for a few more of them. As I come right next to a fucking Mercer sphere. I like the fact that I could just hover and then immediately just drop. Okay, so it is further down than this, and it's over here. Okay, fuck you then, we'll move on to another one. There it is. Doing all the explore shit while I have the thing and then just, yeah. To adjust me. Oh, just give me a minute to adjust my posture because I'm fucking sore. I am sore! Wait, let me do this a minute. Go, pop that out. Make that bigger. I love the fact that I can just do that with Firefox. I can actually just do that. Pop-out players are so useful. Oh look, it beat the Majima. There's also a hard drive here. Ooh, if I use some of my steel beams, I can open it. Yes. Right. There's gotta be more. I was gonna say, there's got to be more around this friggin' place for trash. I can't just be like 2 items. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, that's the place where, if I'm correct, you can get a load of money, which, yeah, I'm gonna need, because you need $500,000 just to do 1 level. So you need 2 million just to do 1 set of one level. For health or attack. I guess who's gonna be... So, guess who's gonna end up staying in the Colosseum for like a fucking few days. I know I'm definitely doing that. Oh, the Hansai girls, yeah. Ah, yeah, because I finished that when I last did it. I went a bit... I actually spent the time to actually try and to get myself over-leveled, just to make them easier. Without many problems. Seems like the ones closer to whichever spawn point you're playing as gives you, like if it's easier to collect or not. Like, that's just what it seems like. Could be wrong, but whatever. Nope. No. Up. No. Read. This one's a fucking underground one, isn't it? Fuck you. God, I'm like being like the old voice of the Void drone. Just like comes in like this and then just off. I'm like being like the voice of the Void drone because of how much I'm just like going to fly off, and then when I'm coming to pick something up, I'm just coming, grab it, and then off I go. Ah yes, the swamp marshland shite. I remember being in this area just to build a fucking pain in the ass bloody factory system. To completely full in like 20 milliseconds. I had a funny yeah, I didn't think... I thought you didn't fight him twice, I thought you only fought him once. I guess I was misremembering 3 anyway. That's just me though, I guess. Misremembering shit, because I have a tendency of doing that. I got a load of slugs anyway, so... Meow. Meow. Oh, it's down. Oh, wait, it's down? Oh, it's down there. Can't grab that, so I'm gonna have to just do something else instead. Oh, I almost overshot downwards, to be honest. Pardon me. Right, I should have do with searching for these really, because do with doing this so I can make the stuff for the so I can make dimensional depots. Right, I think that's enough shit that I've searched for. Time to head all the way back to base. Yeah, look, there's those rocks and immediately they're gone. God, I love that mod. I'll still play... If he fights the way I think he fights, then I should... When I next come to fight him, I should be able to tiger drop his ass a couple of times. Because it would be funny. Oh, he's... Oh, come on! That's just so Pirate Yakuza shit, man! Like, why have you fucking ported that into Kiwami 3? Why? What was the fucking point of that? Oh my god. Nah. Did I pick this? I did pick this one up, didn't I? Yes. Of course it would be. Anyway. I've done my bit of a jaunt around. Let's see. Sulfur. Let's... Experimental power. Let's unlock that. Which gives us to come back to coal on that. Let's see, mycelia. Medicinal properties. Right, alien technology. I need some reanimated SAM. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about friggin' right. Alien technology. Start research. It's time I start working towards harvesting and getting the production amplifier unlocked. But also getting dimensional depot. So now I need to make the SAM fluctuators. Which I don't have the basic steel shit for, so I need to fucking work towards that. Right, stick that in, that in, that in, and that in. Right. We've now got basic steel shit, so I can now actually go and fucking take a fuckload of iron ore with some steel, with some coal, and actually make some steel shit, which allows me to help actually make stuff like this. Make this 30 zoops now, so I can make more zoops again. At least with the hover pack, it makes it a bit easier. Right. I mean, This just, honestly, I'm starting to think that Kiwami 3 is just Kiryu Pirate Yakuza. That's what I'm trying, that's what it's feeling like. Also the fact I got up to 55 zoops already because of me searching around for hard drives. What the fuck? Oh, it tells you who you're getting to verse on each round? Wow. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna... No. Right, let's do the power slugs, because that needs to happen. Synthetic power shards can't do. Nutrients, I guess I can just do this. Do a bunch of scanning in here for a bit. Yes, alien technology, which is the thing which I need to make the thing, which means I need to grab reinforced set. I need to grab and create reanimated Sam to make the dimensional depot. I need to make more of this shit. Right, now that I have that under technology, let's first unlock depot so I can start using it. Then let's do the uploading from inventory. Then let's do the alien housing energy. And then I just need to make some more of these to get the production amplifier, so then I can start making a fuckload of the stuff for that. I might need to go to the toilet and do a quick be right back break. This is going to get expensive on the SAM side real quick. I'm only at 38. So what I'm going to do while I let these thing, I'm just going to quickly press this and I will be right back because I need to go to the toilet. Oh, yeah, that's that. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, doing more of this. So I need more. To do all this shit, and this is the priority for now before I go and fuck with anything else. I need to go and... I actually ran out of copper. Wow, I ran out of wire. I might need to actually make some steel as well. I have all that as... Oh my good god, I really need to make this as... thing. As ingots. 1501. $3,002. 3002. Oh, yeah. I've got all these power slugs. I'm gonna get shitloads of power shit. I'm like, whoa. I'm not gonna have enough. I think I'm gonna run out of steel before that. Yeah, ran out of steel. So I need to make some more. So I need to make my own steel. So to make my own steel ingots, I need to get some coal, which I have at least a stack of coal here. And a stack of iron here. Should work on possibly figure it out. Anyway. So these are going to go straight into making pipes. Beams can wait. It's also much better than having to just... It's also much better being able to stack them up to 500 instead of hundreds. I just feel like that would be one of the mods I would just not continue with. If that makes sense. There we go. That's the 100 we need. Main technology, production, amplifier. Commence. There we go. Now I can have a... where's I'm going to put this? I'll put it here. So I've built those ores there, haven't I? Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of this stuff was copied directly from prioritising, because that's what it just feels like they just did. What am I putting that there for? Hold on. Right, first things first, I need to put something in it that I can just production multiply just to get it to produce one extra for now. Just to get it to stick over. I need 3 iron ingots for that, I only have 2. Right. I don't have that. Quickwire. That'll do. Then I can just stick... Just stick 2 in there, so one will do the initial one, and then the other one will do the other one. And then I need to make some more fluctuators, which I could only make 1. Oh. Turn that all into bloody animated stuff. Just make a load of this. And I can start putting dimensional depots on things. Will come in very friggin' handy. Organization, dimensional depot. Right, we then... That's already at 240 per minute. What? I need to upload something to the dimensional depot first, don't I? Okay, we'll upload them then first. Oh my god! Yeah! I don't think I'll run out of space in the dimensional depot anytime soon. What the fuck? Well, time to upload all these screws. Holy shit! I don't think I'll ever run out of space at this rate. Do I still have the upgrades for that? I still have the upgrade for stack increases and speed increases. I'm missing one fucking... You kidding me? Okay, first off, clear that. Just clear list. You fucking kidding me? It requires one fucking more. Anyway. Slowly turning into Master Pseudo Pants when I fucking do that. Jesus. I know the goddamn frogman loves to fucking scream and shit, but Jesus fucking Christ. I'm curious, if I do this speed, does it actually increase again? That's what I want to know. No, it doesn't increase any further, so it's just like... So these extra upgrades here are just worthless. Because it's already modded to be near enough infinite. Anyway, let's connect you to that, so you create them, and then I don't even know if I've got any power shards, do I? No, but I've got another summer sloop. And I got another 2 yellow power slugs there. Right, so that's been summer sloop now, so we can now go over to... Oh shit. Yikes. Oh, it's one of them, is it? Almost like you have to do it on easy or something. Hmm. It's timing it that's the thing for it, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I can now grab these power shards. I know this is not the ideal thing to do on the current power lot, but it needs to increase. It needs to make them a lot faster. I'm pretty sure I'm fine on the current moment anyway. What am I like for... I'm not bad for... I'm not bad at this moment for fuel on that, so... So that'll make him a bit faster. It consumes a bit more, but we're fine. So that's what... Yeah, so that's pretty much what I did. I'd add this in the video because, like, you know, it makes sense. So we'll stick... Now we'll do the yellow slugs. It's not bad damage, but it's not great either. It's not bad, but it's not great either. If that makes sense. So, at this moment, it seems as I can only do 240 because I can't even friggin... because I need to make a steel factory, which I could just... I could on a steel henge and just bring that coal over here and do it with these irons here. But what I think I might do actually is take the iron ore and just build a platform from this up to up here. And just make an iron ore right next to it just to make the steels for now. For a temporary steel setup until eventually get the solid steel. Anyway, what I should be doing, instead of zooming myself into the ground like an asshole, is going up here and clicking this. So that happens in the background. While these are still constructing into thing. And then later I'll just zoom around for a few more of these. Yeah, because I'm going to go through playing the... As bad as I play this game, I'm going to go through playing this game just to do the Coliseum shit, just to get money, just to fully upgrade KDU. That's my intentions. Don't care for naught else. Jesus, I've got so many power shards for now. I'm already at 109 in there. Stick the summer sloops in there and then stick the Mercer spheres in there. Stick the pale berries, stick that. Stick that. Stick that. That can stay out. Stick them in, stick them in. Because what I need to do at this moment to make some more of these... I've got some. Okay, hold on. I'm going to quickly grab this. Wait, that's the wrong fucking direction. Well, I could do with it really being on plates more than anything. If I zoop it... Oh, it will allow me to zoop it over to the other plates, but I'll zoop it over to thing for now, because I'm missing the, you know, like that, and like that. So now we have our plates and these being uploaded directly to the depot. And with this surely... Wait, is that one... Oh my... I just realised. It's 1,853,500,000 as its total space. What the fuck? Nah! That's a fucking great mod. Honestly, that's a fucking good mod, I will say. Absolutely great mod. I just need to make some more fluctuators, which requires... Not only does it require this... Because we do need more of that, I'm going to need to get some more... I'm going to have to go and make some more other stuff, so... I'll do this real quick, and then... Turn all this into... And I'll run out of that, but I'll go and grab some more coal. Right, ran out of steel ingots, but we've got another thing, which means I can now dimensional depot the fucking... Right. That is sitting back. That's on top. But yeah, it makes it a pain. I will say this is a pain in the ass. That's the wrong way, you dumbass. I will say that the Zoop mod is a pain in the ass for stacking on top, because that's what you could do in vanilla. So it completely removes that, which makes it a pain in the ass to stack on things like this. But with the fact that now I essentially have unlimited storage, even though I could technically up the storage of these things also with a mod. I don't have to. I can just feed everything directly into a dimensional depot. That's it, because I have over 1 billion. It's like, easy. Just cut some of these down for some more. Getting some more leave some wood to turn it in, to turn that shit into... Yeah, turn it all into some other stuff as well, so... Yeah. I'll turn it into the solid stuff and then feed it into the main. Feed it into the current biomass burners before I actually unlock, because I need to unlock coal power, and I need to go and I need to find a good place to stick it down to then start building power. Because that is the one thing I need to do. And I just realised that I got myself a drink, but I never... I got myself a drink, but I never bloody... thinged it. Ay ay ay, what is with me? Oh yeah, I could do with doing the concrete on for the... I could do with putting this concrete into the depot. I need steel pipes first, so I need to sort out making the steel. In the meantime, while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna just skip ahead to when I've actually crafted a bunch of shit. Yeah. Jeez, that did not last long, did it? Had the exact amount of wood. I'm not even going to make a full stack of these. So essentially every storage system that I have is pointless because I could pretty much just stick it in a depot and then bring it out whenever I need. Cool. With the buildable resource nodes means I don't have to fuck ass around with things to get it to sit in the right place all the damn time. I can always stick an extra thing on the... You know, what was I... Oh, yeah. Craft that. Stick you in there, so we've got plenty of thing for the power that they're making. I could... Well, here's the thing. I need water, but I don't want it to... But the only thing I can think of to do is just... Again, coal pit it. Because at least then I can actually use the coal nodes that are there. Otherwise, it's using this water pit for as much water as I can and build it literally just over here. See what I can get out of this and just build a power plant here. Have to think about it. Right, so that's all the power slugs done. Cool. Oh my god, we've already got 239. Oh, plus the other 3 that are in there, so it's 240. Look, DMs, hold on. Bruh, why? Welcome back. Ah. I did look. See, I had a slight argument with them. What the fuck? Then they decided... Thing. Not you, Duel. C's. Hmm. Fair enough. Hmm. Hmm. Aye, 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 what the fuck, man? Let's clear some stuff up a minute. Yeah, just hold on a minute, I'll be back to doing this. Right, hold on a minute. I'll have to pop that back into the thing. Ah, fuck. Hold on a minute. Right, that's that. Luke, how long? Yeah. Uh, background stuff. I get fucking distracted. Fuck. Right, that's that. Done. Uh, pop that back out. Back over to OBS. Pop that back on. There we go. As I had to do stuff in the background for that, and what the fuck? Stick that in there. What is that? That can go in there. Make another portable miner and stick it on the coal up there just for now. leave that on there so I can then make steel at any time. We're doing that. I just need 2 of these. Well, I could just do with 1 really, because I have another one on my person. I just need the modular frames. I'll take them out there for now. Then that can go back there. Put that back on. Right, I've got to bash it now. So go around and fuck around with that at some point. Okay. Right. Drink, because I fucking left it here like an idiot. Would have been a better option to actually open it earlier. I love Margima's thing, how he just literally just says everything to the point. Like, I've got to admit, Majima is probably one of my favourite characters in the entire franchise. It's like Kiryu and Majima are like the 2 favourites in the franchise. Welcome to the factory. Your job. Hold camera. Watch stuff. Watch this character make stuff. Lumhow. Hi, Nubs. Oh, it's this long battle. It's that long battle of the story. I can't remember if Liu Long was actually in Kiwami 2 or not. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Pardon me. Oh, still making him speak Chinese. Hmm. Yeah. Iron pipe. Thank God for the mod that lets me rescan all them all the time. So I need a steel factory, which requires me to actually have some iron. What does it take to build a... Like, what's the size of it? They're tiny. Like, really fucking tiny. Compared to these are bloody massive. Yeah. Let's see if I can stick if I can still stick one of those. I need to make some more of those bloody things real quick. Really, make a few more of these. I don't know, just like loads of them. Yep. I might watch some cutscenes just because it's funny, or just because I can. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I play Kiwami 3 on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, they have. Pardon me. Apparently. When in reality he didn't, when in the first game he didn't. Which makes sense of why they would do that. But then that technically then means they can't do a Kiwami 4 because they're missing a key character of the lot. Right, so 473 portable miners. I don't think I'll ever need that many, but yeah. Right, let's stick down a normal iron node. Well, an impure for the sake of it. Just stick that there, and then if I grab one of these... Oh yeah, that does go on it. Okay. So I can put that on there if I aim myself looking south so it looks... Then I can put that there, and I can put that on that. Okay, so it does work in that remark. Nice. I was getting a bit... I was getting, like, thinking, what the fuck then, for a moment. Because obviously I have these two here just because. Bin that. No. Let's pick that up a minute. Reanimate it. Right, now I need to bring this over. Ah shit, that's what I need to do. Gonna take a bit of getting used to. Once I go back to playing actual vanilla, it's gonna be all over the fucking place. Another funny thing about this long battle duel, there's someone who actually tried to do the entire thing damageless. And I'm not kidding, they actually did. Actual factory job must be much less fun than whatever this is. Oh, definitely. And why did I... Oh, I didn't read the thing. It's like, why did I expect Foundry to a place to make semiconductors? Foundry's the thing that makes the steel in this game. I needed pipes, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm playing with a couple of mods installed because, yeah, some things of this are just, yeah, some things of the base game are just a pain in the friggin' arse. So, I'm just using some mods to make some things a bit easier on myself. I swear I clicked hold. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Anyway, do that, switch it to that, click that there, hold it, lift it up, shunt it into place. That's correct. And build. No build animation because of how it's changed. I really could do with some Mark 3s on this, to be honest. But that's in thing, and I need... it's not too hard, I just need to get a solid... I just need to make a steel production, which is what I'm working towards. I don't even have enough for that, so I can't even do that, because motors I cannot craft, heavy modular frames I cannot craft. I can only make them after I've done advanced steel production, which also requires encased industrial beams. Anyway, I think this will probably be the better option to go for now. Just need to get a couple reinforced iron plates. Oh, I need more cable? Okay. I need more. Right, that's coal power unlocked. I think the fluid sink might be the next best option. At least then I can always... Huh? Huh. Fair enough. That's not the real Rick here anyway. But anyway, moving on. Right, so when the pod returns I can do the fluid sink, which requires fucking copper sheets, which... oh yeah, I was going to do the copper stuff, wasn't I? I was going to build that over here, but I haven't done it yet. So I'll just quickly turn this into ingots. And then turn it into sheets. Of course he does, why wouldn't he? I was doing it with a yeah, I was and I me fucking cheesing it constantly. It's funny, cheesing it constantly. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I may as well just take all that out and just... use that, and then I've upped this so that it takes 30 per minute. And I can up this to make it 30 per minute if I just up it to about 120. I think it was like I do 120 a minute and it does fine. Yeah, 30 per minute. So now they're all consuming the correct amount of ingots that are being fed into them. Take those ingots out. You can always just try. I was going to say you could always just try and tiger drop him for the shits at the end there. I need more coal. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to steal for now because I don't think. Need some more rods because we keep fucking running out of them. Yep. Now is dead. Hmm. Can't remember. Oh, him. He's the one that he was the one that I recently fought in Call Me 3. Like, because he says about him falling off the roof. I'm not sure if it's like it takes place before 3. What's that? Oh, there's a couple of sheets I was uploading there. Yeah, because it's filling up now as a thing, so I need a few rotors, so might as well begin crafting them and then just use everything in my inventory and the depot at the moment till it runs out. Oh, it actually ran out of screws before it ran out of thing. Okay, cool. So we have like 120 thing, and we just have this extra bit that I could do with putting on top of that one, really. There we go. We now have extra plates being uploaded, so we have more than enough plates. Right. Copper stuff first. Better have to do that. Or I get distracted and forget again. Also, at the same time, better get this fluid sink sorted. Hmm. So it's just vehicular transport left to do for this one. We'll stick that in, stick all that in, stick the plates in. Just need a couple of... need a few more cable. Let's make the stuff that's needed for this. Yeah, he did. Well, kind of pissed him off, so... Yeah. Right, now I'm on to tier 3. Which I could do with doing this one first. Right, first things first though. Copper! Yeah, because I brought it... Yeah, now we need to do this thing, so pick up that. Put that there. Place it south, which it is. Okay. Yes, I'm floating around because I need the bloody... whatchamacallit. I made this hover pack. Hmm. Yeah, use that. Ah, back off. I just make... Yeah, I did. I didn't want to make it that, because now I've got a foundation under the fucking thing that I can't see. Whatever. I'll just leave it there for now. That'll do. Yeah, so... I zoom about because of hover pack. Anyway. So, we need that. Then we need to make... more furnaces, so I'm going to just do the same thing here. No, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Conveyor splitter. Which I have no idea as to why it's in the fucking ground. Right, that's that. Now we need this, which isn't supposed to be thing, but it will be changed to copper anyway, so stick that there. Just place it down actually, might be a better option. don't need it to be like miles off like that, do I? Really? It just needs to be like there. Needs to have this one in the center there, and then... No, that's not right. Hold on. Put one in the center there. Put one there. And then one there. And get rid of that. Then do the same thing to here. Put that there. It is missing fucking wire. Again. Right, let's just grab that real quick then. It's called craft. It shouldn't take long, given that it just speeds up. Right, I'll back off to this. Wait, can I? Oh, I can do them as default. Wait, hold on. By default that. Aha! I can default like that, but it doesn't default. But it doesn't let me build on top of it still. Can you get down on the ground? Yeah, see, it still doesn't let me build on top, but I can build right next to it. And I can build right in front of it if I do it on default mode. But it does not... Yeah, see, kinda does, but doesn't. It's weird. So, like, it just sticks it on top in a weird clipping way. But that allows me to then just do that, I guess. So I've been using it in zoop mode, and that's what's been making it a pain in the ass, but the fact it's now not zooping it, it'll make it much better. Because the zoop mode should only be for the foundations. Everything else should not be zooped, realistically. That does it, I guess. Should be a bit better connected, but it'll do, whatever. You're all to be making copper at 30 per minute. I'm not upgrading any of this is just for the basics. It's which will put the thing, so I just need a constructor. I'll change it to assembler, then back to constructor so it moves it, and I'll just stick that there a minute, just so... Right, wire just requires 15 per minute, but I'll overclock it to 200%. So we can have two of them, because we're going to need lots of that, because we're going to have one that makes wire and feeds into a depot, and then the other that makes cable feeds it into a one that takes wire, which needs the 16 per minute, 60 per minute for that. So yeah, then the copper sheets requires 20, and I need it to make 30s, so we can have two 30s on the copper sheets because they're so fucking shit, but it makes it better. So that's the plan. That'd be the plan, I guess, and it's one thing. Let's try constructing that up then. This won't work, will it? No, so it has to be like that, like that, and like that. Well, not exactly like that, because this end one is there. So it means that I'll have to have a gap like that, so this is... You know what? Fuck this. Actually, now looking at it, we're going to put these next to next. Like that. And remove these. Grab that so it stays thing. Put that there. And there. Get rid of that one. That and that as well. Because I've backed it up. Goes like that, and then goes in line with it there. And then the splitter actually is supposed to go here. And that splitter goes there, which we then need to lift off out the ground. You need to go forward slightly. Yes, sis. This needs to be moved. In the center here. You mind if I host the server? If you want to, go ahead. By all means. A PC if it was possible. Yeah. By all means. Nice. Nice stuff. Really have. Yeah. Right, I need to get a couple more of these. So there's apparently one in this direction. Nope, it's down. It's in under that, I'm guessing. Okay, I'll have to find another one then. Let's get a couple of these. There's an open one around here somewhere. Here it is. This direction. Overshot. There it is. Right. Yeah, it's over on this island. A thing. So technically an island, by technicality an island isn't really an island because it is connected to ground underneath. Hamazaki gets killed instead, which makes no sense as why Hamazaki is the one that gets the axe and not Liu Kao Long. That's just what's confusing me, to be honest. Need a few more, that's all it is. So I can make these depots for this. That'll do, really. There it is. I think that's good enough for now. Wouldn't be surprised if he's used to it, but you know, that's just that, innit? That's the splitter, we want the merger. Right, so that's the copper sheet ones going out. Now we need to have one wire being doubled, and the other wire also being doubled. And then we need to have a constructor straight in front, one of them. Yeah, put in front of that one. Let's make it, this one is to make the cable. And then we'll put that in front of that one. That in front of that one. Seems as it's may as well just seems as well as the dimensional depot is almost infinite. Might as well just use that as the storage instead of using storage boxes like this. Just means that I either have to tear some down and put them up or some other stuff, but we'll see how it goes. So that should be ready for the thing. That needs to be connected to that and that. Then we need to bring this out here so we can connect to that, that, and that. And from this, connect straight over to that. And guess who forgot to connect them up in this department as well, like an idiot. Anyway. There it is. using the copper. I don't even need these storage things for the thing now, really, but thing. So that's copper sorted. Given that it literally has, like, yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Pull them back in, put that in there. Just wait for the stuff to upload. Next thing to do is to go all the way up there, start building the thing. What's the current usage on the pole, actually? Okay, so our max consumption is quite bit decent, but it's not going to be there. Capacity is just well and truly thing, because our capacity is producing what we're consuming. So I forgot to add that in, didn't I? Idiot. Right. To the dimensional depot empty. And it just keeps uploading that to the depot. Just like that. Oh, hard drive's done. Basic iron ingot or thing. Deuterium wire might be a good idea. I'll leave, charcoal. Go with... I'll just go with deuterium wire. Scan another hard drive. You don't even have to touch any of these upgrades because the depot's already high up enough. Just have to go through the rest of these. But yes, I have to wait until that's done. I think it's under quartz actually that the whatchamacallit, the Blade Runners are. So we'll have a look. In the meantime, I need to bring some stuff up here to make the steel thing for it. Right, make this a zoop. Just because it's just easier to do this. No, why are you trying to fucking do that? I overshot that by quite a couple. Really? Right. Vertical. 4 meters. About that. Then zoop. 1 meter. To there. So what? Get it from there and then just... Any excess I can just delete later. Then I can just make the platform look like it actually sits up there. And do the decoration shit when it unlocks, so I can do all that. So unless it's specifically in this architecture. Ah, yes, the fucking concrete pillars stuff. I only need 2 tickets for that. So do you know what I'm gonna do for now? I don't want to get rid of them, but I will. Is something that's really high end that will give me a lot of points. Half of these. Look at that. Immediately shooting straight up to a lot of tickets. Gotta love it. Easy assists, easy start. Just using half, like 51 of them. Right, let's print those tickets out for now. Let's go to the shop. Buy the ladders because I need them. Buy the pillar set. I'll ever use them, but yeah. Walls. I think I'll ever use them again, so... Ah, there's the Blade Runners. Take them. Foundations. We'll take that. And the half. Customizer. Hoping I can get them all. What I got? 46. Okay, I'm going to have to sacrifice half of the turbo motors. So I can get a couple more things. Ah, that's the thing. You need to get the thing and you need to unlock hypertubes for that one. Right, what's the total? 54. Take that. Now we have the Blade Runner. We have these Blade Runners. Holy shit. The speed! Oh my god, I run so fast. I jump so high! Holy shit. Just like, yeet. Oh my god, you actually jump so high from that. What? Forgot I fucked around with the actual thing for this. Look at it! Fast as fuck, boy! I'm fucking fast as fuck, boy! Holy shit! Jump! And then into straight into flying. Just like jump, and then double jump. Holy shit! Then if I need control, just activate flying. Drop. Yeah, so you slide and then jump actually takes you a fixed set. It actually fixes your. It like actually sets your speed to a fixed thing. If I just jump from it, I go flying. I'm so fast as hell, man. I take no fall damage from this. Just casually runs off of the fucking cliff and just thinks nothing of it. If I did fall like that, I could just bring it up like this. Yeah, bonk. Oh. straight through. And with the double jump as well, try to get up a cliff or something, and just get up a lot easier. Need to get up here? Okay. Ah, it went into hover mode. Let's try getting up here. With a double jump. Holy shit. This is so fun. This is actually so fun. I'm pretty sure it's in here with the... Not in here? Or was it in the mods? Ah, Blade Runner's Ultimate. So jump speed, I'm guessing is... thing, so we'll just set that to 100. For a minute. So I'm guessing the jump speed is if you do that. Not sure. It does feel like it just slows me down completely. If I do that. Yeah, I can actually control... But knowing that, I can go and control the sprint speed. The jump speed is thing, so we'll drop the sprint speed down to 5. So we're a bit slower, but we're still pretty fast. Yeah, it does cap my speed. Oh, the mam's done. Better head back there quick then. Jesus Christ, went straight into it because I forgot about that. Biocoal or 6 inventory slots. Steamed copper plates becoming useful later for some builds. So this is, yeah, because it takes a bit of time for me to speed up. But then once I'm going full speed, oh my good god. I am zooming. I am Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, bitch. I am so fucking quick. I'm starting to think that it might be a good idea to turn it down a bit. Fuck me, look at the speed, I just cover that gap in like no time at all. You just run with this speed completely off of the thing, and you just go miles. It's like I go up a slope to launch off and it's just like, neom, gone. Good god, the actual speed of this is actually kind of uncontrollable. The fact that it takes this time to actually sprint up to insane speeds. I wonder if lower means faster. Oh, re-equip the thing to change the values. Ah, okay. Need my help with what sees? That's still pretty quick. I might actually have to lower the speed for that. Oh shit!
Your suits.
Could you boot up Minecraft and join the server that I created? Give me a moment to do that. Okay, Okay, sprint speed, make that 10. And then jump thing will be 20. And then I'm just gonna do this a minute, just to see what happens for that. Okay. Why did this go up? Sick. So that's still so high as hell, so... Right. 10 on... no. 5 on the jump speed. Let's check the sprint for now. It's still blazingly fast, but it's not as fast. Okay, I'll lower the... Let me just fuck around with this mod a minute. Make that 5 also. And then... take them off. And re-equip them like the mod asks me to. That's better! That's more like it. That's more modest. That's more of a modest take on this. I'll take... actually, that'll do, actually. No problems with that. Just give me a moment, C's, while I boot a fucking Minecraft for it. What version is it, by the way? It would help if I know what version and shit. Same 1.12. Okay, I may as well just load the... and same mods. Okay, hold on then. Let me just do that real quick. If my PC will handle it and not try to crash. Yeah, I'm more concerned... it's the RAM I'm more concerned about. Well, I've used up to 20... I've used up... so far, I'm using 23 gigs. Using 75% of all my RAM. 25 gig! Joking, GH. What do you mean? I'm reading the thing. 26 gig. You're the one that has 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I've got Satisfactory open in the fucking background while I'm streaming to two fucking platforms at the same time. And I got Minecraft fucking open. Well, I have bloody dual... like, I have all these Firefox tabs open as well. I've got fucking everything fucking going at this moment. It's just... what the fuck? Yeah. I appreciate everyone that lurks as well. Right. Paste that in. Click to join. It says logging in, so... yeah, my total RAM... yeah, it's dropped now. I'm using about 74% of RAM. Oh, failed to connect. An existing connection was forcibly closed by remote host. You're back? What happened? Don't tell me that you crashed for me trying to join that server. Nope. Well, shit. Let me see if I can try and join again. If it'll work or it'll time out again. Because it comes to the logging in screen, but it doesn't go much further than that? Oh, it has 2 dots in it. For some reason, it did the 2 dot. Oh, unknown host with that with a single dot. Where you have it as the 2 dots, it says connect. Right, so currently connecting server. Failed to connect to server. Connection refused. No further information. Oh, I fucking got rid of a fucking part of it. Never mind. Let me try again. I'm fucking doing stupid. Okay, that one failed. Why has it got fucking 3 in there now? That's unknown host. Okay, that says logging in. Loading terrain. There we go. Spawns me in a fucking next to a birch tree, and guess what? There's a fucking bit of oil over in the distance as well. Literally. So, there you go. Keep this thing. I used the first one you sent. It was the first one you sent that worked. Obviously I did it via direct connection, but the same thing's the thing. It's the same thing. I'm still going to keep the world we have. Oh, there's another oil over there as well. Changing IP was correct, yeah. I love how it came up as server for that one. Ow. Let's continue on the previous world. Yeah, could do. Like I said, I found another oil well that we can use in that world anyway. There's a massive oil well here. Water next to it as well. Ah! Hmm. Trying to walk out of oil in this game, in fucking... for God's sake, just let me out. If you want, you could send over the world zip. I could do, I don't know where the fuck you find that though. Let me just get myself up the other side of this oil if it fucking let me. Go up high enough. Go into this thing to get on the top of this block, man. No. That's me. Anyway. Yeah. For a misunderstanding. I'm not saying nothing for that. I'll simply just not interact in that server. Or I'll interact less. I fucking ran off, you dickhead. Aha. Fucking man baby. Anyway, yeah, my GPU is currently fucking probably screaming the shit out of me. Like, stop playing this with this and just all that fucking crap. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Alright. Hmm. I get what you mean. Need to fucking get myself out of this goddamn oil, man. Yeah. I get what you mean. Get my ass out of this oil, because holy shit, this is actually a big one. Really big one. Hmm. Yeah. That'll do. I'll disconnect from that for now. Hopefully it'll save it there, so... Back to us. The world over. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'll drive. Ah yes, if I want to walk around normally, I have to walk around normally. If I go and fucking sprint for any fucking reason, I'm just gone. It's like, comes in, steals this, it needs 40 megabytes. Fuck you! Get back down on the floor. Hop over the canyon like it's nothing. Hop, and then hop again. Yeah, because I can float, not only can I float around the whole world, hell, I can even swim properly. Hey, I can even swim up and down with this with one of the swim mods. It's like normally where you would go, normally you'd go up to the surface and you can't swim down. Now I can. It's so much better. Just runs straight into the water and swims right at the base. I wonder if having to change, unequip this and re-equip it to get the new values to it. I guess so. Still not bad though. And I can just run everywhere stupid quick as well, I love it. Right, is this done yet? Because there's some... Yes, it is. Thank God. Right, I can now go into the friggin' quartz and start going down this back-ass tree. Yeah, there's the normal Blade Runners. Yeah, shut up, Ada. Don't care. Fuck you. Screw you. So I can get the normal Blade Runners, but I have the new Blade Runners, so... Need some more silica. Okay, no problem. Huh? Oh no? What? Good. Otherwise I would try to find a first class flight there to have you in a fight. That's a joke, by the way. Nice. I'm gonna drink and have a little bit of a break before I... Hmm. Hmm. Well, if I didn't know what was a stress test, I don't know what was, but yeah, Minecraft, well, Satisfactory's open in the background. If I had the model on, the PC probably would have crashed. I ain't bothered about that though. If it crashes, it crashes. The next upgrade I probably would ever get for my PC would probably be like a beefier CPU and a 40 and whatever 4090 thing. I'm not gonna get a 50 series because they're just not even fucking worth it. Because literally 50 series is just... I'm not kidding, 50 series is not even worth. Let me... Right. Because here's the thing, 50 series is not fucking worth those things, because it's only like a couple of % improvement over the actual, like, 4090. But 4090 to... Well, 3090 to 4090 was actually a decent improvement. 4090 to 5090 is like fuck all. Because it all relies completely on AI generated shit. And that's why I don't fucking want a goddamn 5090! Or I want a 50 series in general, really, because they're just not even worth it, but anyway. Speed! I'm flying like everywhere all of a sudden. Yay! Me being autistic, like. I don't know, just funny little moments. Right, scannable object is hard drives. Well, can I make these, or do I have to go and... Which one am I going to run out of first? The quartz crystals? Probably. Should go and... You know what I should do? I should just get like a miner and then just get it to sling a load of quartz crystals into the depot. Well, not quartz crystals, but like get it to just sling a bunch of quartz into there, and then I can just turn it into quartz crystals and silica as of when needed. That might be a good idea. Problem is, problem is, I've got to get enough Mercer spheres for that shit. I need to keep reminding myself that I'm running faster than what I normally would because of the blade runners I'm using. Yeah, because this is the bog standard blade runners. But I'm using the modded Mark U blade runners. Plus, impacted with double jump. Just go flying. Oh yeah, because that can just make me go flying as well, can't it? Yeah. Hell yeah. Slide to a stop. Anyway, how's the copper doing? Get down, thank you. Well, obviously that's going to be in things, so... Wire, we've already got over 2k. And copper sheets, we've already got over 500 of them. Cable? Oh, shit, yeah. Got plenty of cable. So I think... Honestly, understandable. Everything here's all been clocked correctly, so it's consuming what it's using. Concrete is just... Did I put my power shards back in the... I did. Okay, first things first, let's clock this over to the max and just make it 112.5. Fucking thing. There we go. For God's sake, man. So we're making more concrete now. And I have all the plates and everything being uploaded, so I can just easily craft anything I need. So if I need... So obviously I've made the thing, because the next factory I need to make is the... which is I'm going to use this... Oh yeah, I was going to do it over here anyway. Yeah, here was to do the steel. So I need to sort that out, but I think what I might just do first, real quick, because it's a bit easier, is do the rotors and... I'll remember that. When I come out of that, like, look at this. I go into fly, I drop, I can jump. So I fly, drop, jump. Because I've had a double jump mod works. Makes a small landing. So all I have to do to fly is just go... Just jump, jump, and then immediately just try and fly again. So yeah, I want to use this and basically do it so that it has the combined thing of everything, so that we're using it on the, you know, so if I just put this here a minute on the end here, because this will just get fed straight into a thing anyway, so separate it out a bit, because I'll make a frame. Oh, I can do the bolted frame, which actually might be better now thinking about it, but I need Mark III for that. So I'll need to do this anyway, but I'll get to doing that eventually. The thing is, I want to make one that does this and this first, so reinforced iron plates, which is just 30 iron plates and 60 screws. This does... I'll do 60 screws, it just requires a thing, but I can always double clock. I can always just do that, so it takes the 120 screws, so it takes the 30. And then we get 10 per minute that's constantly being uploaded. We just need the 60 per minute. What does this output at this moment? 20, so it would just be 3 of these, or 2 of these at 150. Easy. I'm pretty sure 150, yeah, 150, if we do this thing, 150 will be 30 per minute, so we just do 2 of them at that, and it's like, easy. And then for this, the rotor requires 20 of these per minute. What does this output a thing? Okay, so it's 15, so if I did that, if I took one out for now, yeah, 22.5, okay. So, if we were to make that... So if we did that as one thing, that would make that the 30, and we just need 150 screws per minute. Which I can't do unless I get a Mark III, so I'm going to have to go for a temporary thing. Fuck that off for a minute and temporarily do this one. Need to make a lot more of those, and I need to make some steel. I'll be back when that's done. For the streams though, you still get to see it. Stream still gets to see what's happening in real time. Okay, yeah, so at this moment I've run out of things, so I just need I need the steel now. So I'll stick that and that in there. So keep the rest. Take you. Zoom over here. Pick up that. Zoom back down here. Nice job, me. I might actually end up lowering that jump power a bit, because it is a bit too powerful. I might drop it down to like 2, so it's only double what it would have given me. How many beams do I need? 200. Oh, great. I really need to make this steel factory, man, but I want to get the Mark III sorted so I can just make like a preliminary amount of steel beams and be done with it. Oh wait, don't I have beams in here? I swear I put some beams in here. Yes, I did. Only freaking 35 though. Bollocks. Okay. Alright, that's got 90, which is divisible by 3. We've got 92 of that, which is fine. It'll only make us 90 anyway. We can only make that many. Man. I hate how inefficient this is. You need 4 beams to 1. Ugh. Make 60 ingots. Just to, like, make 3 of these. Because of how inefficient this bloody recipe is. It's not even enough still. I need fucking 3 more. Right, got 60 of that. $79 of that, that'll do. Yeah, I'm getting a bit annoyed over the heights I'm doing for that, so let's jump speed that down to 2. And then quickly unequip and re-equip, and then let's test that jump height. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. And to jump and to immediately fly is just jump and hold. So that's much better for a jump. I don't have to jump so hard. I don't have to worry so much now. Do this real quick. Right, that'll be the last of this. Just so I can do this fucking build with Mark III. While that's happening in the background, I'm going to quickly sort this out. Yeah, so I need screws that are doing 150, which I can just do 275s. Because you will do up to 125, but you won't do 150. But you can do thing. Let me have a look on the actual thing. Screw. That's not how you spell screw, you idiot. Right, if I change that to be 75 per minute, that makes that 18.75, which is 20, 36, 37.5. So we'd need 37.5 just for that. We'll just have to do the 120. We'll just have to do 120 and cap the rods at what thing. Just have to do the feed it into the just take the lot and just feed into the take like 50 ingots and feed it into 2. And spend all that time doing the fucking shit for that, and I just decided to fuck that off. You know what? Fuck it. We'll actually still do it like that. So what I'll need to do then is constructor. Stick that like there and then just put it off the edge as I can. Right, you will be the one that's making plates. How much did you need? 60, which I forgot this won't do, so I need to actually make this fucking wider. Get rid of that foundation there because it's a double one then. That was no need, so we can just take that, do that, place that there. So it could do with changing that back to default for now, while I'm building this. So yeah, I needed to do that at 30, save summer sloop in it because I don't want to summer sloop it at this moment because I haven't got coal power yet. So I'm going to copy that and then paste it in there. And then you're going to be making cast screw at 120 per minute. Like that. So I'll be making the 120 per minute, which that'll just get fed straight in there. And the merger will go like that. Raise it up. So I can always adjust the sizing of the back here for the thing, but yeah, so this requires 30, this requires 45, and this requires 45. I'll have to work it back to what is needed, and then I'll just have to, well, I might need a Mark 3 in the end anyway, because I've only got 120 at the moment, but Mark 3, I can Mark 3 it into the splitters. Right, you need 30 iron rods, which is just 1, and then 2 constructors making screws. Right, so put you there, and that's going to have to squeeze in the end there. So this one isn't supposed to be screws, you're supposed to be rods at 30 per minute? Is it fucking 30 per minute? Yes, because it's 1 to 1, isn't it? Yes. And then you're not going to be 120, you're going to be 75 per minute. And 75 per minute. And then take the same thing here. And lift it up. That's all I had for Mark 3, so I have to use the Mark 2 for the rest. Fuck, you kidding me? I put it in the wrong spot. Hold, lift, place down. The Mark 2 in there, Mark 2 in there. Mark 3 there. Back to Mark 2. Like that and thing. And then straight in. Wait, did that place as a Mark 3? No, I want that as a Mark 2. Thank you. Because that's only what thing. So, total iron that I need, real quick. This is going to have to come out and be split between these. So this is... That was the 37.5. 67.5. 97.5 plus another 70? No, 90. So 90 plus 90 is 180. 200. No, wait. Yeah. 187.5. One 87.5. Mark. Okay, so it means I'm going to have to make some more Mark 3s real quick. But, if I remember correctly, this does up to... Yeah, it does up to 270, so we're fine. So I need to do some Mark 3s. So each of these is going to have to get their own thing. Welcome back. Nice. Right, so what I'll do is I'll just put these out in front of each of these for now. I'll have to split it into 6, which is easy enough. Problem is I can't do that one like so because it's behind a thing unless I shunted that forward, but even then I don't think that will work. I've fucked myself over with the engineering this one, haven't I? Okay, no problem. I'll just stick it. We'll just do what I fucking hate doing. Oh wait, it's going to have to sit so far back anyway so we can allow it to go through the thing. It's going to sit, partially, in the fucking rock because I can. Right, you're going to be... And each one of these is going to be clocked to the exact amount of iron ingots that it requires. So this one requires the 18.75. I'll copy that, because that'll be the same point. Paste it in there, because... Those two, the fucking get in. Right, you're 30, so that can stay the same. That one is 30, so that can stay the same. That's 45, which is just a simple power shard, and power shard. God damn you, Duel. God damn you.
Dual Caribou
You caught me off guard for that one. You caught me off guard for that one. Thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, is it? Yeah. Yeah, normally I don't either, but you know, it's a thing. I like words. Yeah, it's just, you know. Ah, Yeah, because normally I'm the one that does it more at night because that's normally when I have the time than thing. Hmm. Yeah. Did that work? That worked. Cool. Yes. And then yes. Exactly. There we go. Do the two as I do. Yeah, I appreciate the very duel. Really do. Right, so yeah, everything seems to be all thinged. I just need to split everything as required, which this one's going to be the bit of the one. But anyway, I just need to pop that on top. Right, splitter. Right, what I'll do is I'll put the splitter for this one here. I just pop it up like that. And then just put the splitter for this one here. And then for this one here. I don't know why it likes to put them in the foundations like that. I think that's something to do with the soup mod. Ah, that's the split by 5 ones. Not the split by... That's the... These... That's these... These... It's not these ones, it's those ones. Can't be asked to change it out now, so I'll just stay. Let's just keep it like that, yeah? Sounds a good idea. Let's go! That'll do for me, I'm fine with that. Oh, and then I can just... Probably because of, like... Yeah, it's probably karaoke or something like that, because I've had it happen on karaoke as well, so don't worry. It's one of those, like, things. Did I stick... Oh, I stuck it up slightly. You idiot, I pressed the page up twice. Oh, that's what got you. The hell? Eh? Don't get out of the Coliseum thing unless it's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh cool, I had just enough. I didn't even need to make any more. I don't know either, but that doesn't make sense. If you wish to, I don't bother, because it's just like... Yeah. I know a lot of people that watch me don't always watch the VODs, so it's just like... Yeah. Besides, there's other ways that people can watch the VODs that I upload. I upload the VODs afterwards anyway. It's already full. That's not even connected. Oh yeah, because that's an intermediate one. You are an idiot, mate. Right. Well, pull this one out then to here. Just so I can connect this to that. Then I can also connect it to that and connect it to that. But it means I have to connect one to this, which I can just thing off this one anyway. So what I now need to do, aside from like needing to zoop this all the way over here, because thank God for that infinite zoop, I need 2 of these because it's just easier to just stick them into that instead of physical, because then I can pull it out whenever I need. Stick that there, stick that there, and stick that there. Right, then I can just connect that up to that, and then there we go. We have... Gonna be all fucky, get it all running, but once it's all running, it'll eventually just be making me all these. Cool. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, totally agree. So, I'm gonna still need some more steel beams. It means I have to do it myself, so... I may... It should be, anyway, so... I may... That's why it wasn't working. You idiot. You clicked it to standby. No wonder it wasn't working. I come flying over here to think, yeah, let's check that, and then I find out, oh, not working. But hey, at least with these splitters here, allows me to split it 5 ways. So now I'm not stuck to just having to find multiples that could be done in 2 or 3. I can do it now as multiples of some multiples of 5 and some multiples of 2, 3 and 5. Because I can split up and split down with these splitters. And I can always fit it as an in there, and then it can come out the bottom, as well as come out of it goes in through the thing and then comes out all 4 sides and the bottom. But not knowing me, what I'll probably do is I'll have it so it goes in the centre, like that one, and then comes out the top, bottom, and then the 3 sides. So at least then it'll actually think. So each of these will be receiving, like these will be receiving slightly more than they need, but once that's sorted and they are producing the correct amount, these will empty, those will be using the correct amount, which then they will empty perfectly into this, where the rods, which I'm going to just shove them in there actually, shove those rotors into the thing. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about these actually filling up, they'll be constantly running, which makes this beg to differ of how the hell am I going to deal with this power situation. Oh shit, yeah, I have dropped a bit. What's my total usage? Oh my good god. My total production is all over the fucking place. Is it because this is just trying to kick in or something? It might be this at this moment, because this is... Yeah, because these aren't getting enough iron ore. The only way I can do that is if I just sacrifice some of this real quick to help fill these up for now. Stick that in there, stick this in there. At least then they have a bit of extra to rely back on. And in the meantime, I don't have any in there. I can just pull some plates out of here anyway. I can just pull some plates out to feed into this for a minute. I didn't need to fill it completely, but like, so I can just take that out and just split it in half and then stick that in. Right, has that stabled it now? No, it's still fluctuating, which I don't know what's causing that slight fluctuation. Unless it's it can't be something to do with these, because these are producing at the thing rate, so I have no idea why it's bouncing like that. Something's causing it to just bounce like AC, because normally there should just be a flat line. But something's not... something in this system is not fucking functioning thing, because this is all I have powered except for like this stuff here. This is the only other stuff that's powered. Oh. That might be a problem. I can just take the copper out for now. It'll fill it back up anyway, so that'll make the 15 per minute. That's making the wire at the correct minute thing. That's making it correct. Is this constantly... Oh, that's requiring... That's why, because I've fucking overclocked this. That might be why it was... Yeah. That's why it was AC. Now it's back to DC. Heh. So yeah, these had a bit too many ingots because I didn't overclock these, and I overclocked this one like an idiot, and that's what's causing it to kick in, kick out, and make it all fucking wiggly like that. But then now I fixed that problem. It's a constant draw. All of it's a constant draw. So all good. Until this system starts thing, that's all I have for that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can get for this to work for now. I still haven't done anything for the phase 2 stuff, but I need to make steel before I can even think of that. The automated wiring might be a bit of a pain in the backside because I'm pretty sure that requires stators and wire. So I'll eventually get around to it, given whichever specific thing it requires me to do for that. Yeah, there, in the advanced steel is where I do it. That gives me the Mark II, but I've only got Mark 3 conveyors at this moment. I don't even have a steel production, so I can go for a little bit longer, I guess. So here's what I'm gonna do. Aside from, and did I do some stuff in the court? Yeah, I did some stuff here. I was gonna try and do like this, but I couldn't get enough thing because I ran out of quartz crystals. So I'll get to that later. So in the meantime, I'll do this and then check what would be better here. Pitch iron plate's not bad. Iron alloy ingot will come in handy at a later date. Because I can, of course, because I got the mod to build thing. Iron wire's not bad, but we'll go with iron alloy for now. So now it's the case of I have two 120s per minute. Lol. Right, so let me think a minute. Well, I think for that, will just be cut out, I guess. Unless you're watching the stream, then yeah, it will be viewable. You can watch it again. You can just watch this happen in real time again. But anyway, so I need... Well, what can I make? It's a steel ingot. Both require 45 per minute to make the 45 per minute. I can clock it up to 60, right? Yes. But I want to see, can it go up to 120? No, it caps out at 112. So I can only do two, so I'd have to do two of these at 60 instead. So I'd have to do two of these, run 60, which will give me 60p thing. How many? Oh yeah, I can make an actual iron pipe for this. I don't really need to make the steel pipes from steel anymore. I can make it from iron pipe. The only problem is I'm limited to Mark III speeds, which should get me enough to easily get the 250, but I need to make enough iron ingots with smelters to get enough for the endless pipes. But I can just build that down on the bottom, build that down by the base. So it means I got literally so I can literally be making 30 of these per minute just from the steel I have up here. Okay, that's actually quite easy. Because then I can actually work on making this with a modular frame one afterwards. Like, the modular frame will be made later. I'll sort that out. But I'll build another area for the modular frames. So there'll be separate factories all over the place. Because obviously, given that I can build, as long as I get enough resources of a given ore, like this, or this, or those, or that around there, like the two I got there, I can put them anywhere I want. I can mine I can configure that from here. Oh yeah, I forgot, we were miles up in the fucking air thing. Oh, that's pretty. Access the space elevator from here. Anyway, so I can do 2 foundries each. So I can do 2 foundries, and I can always up it to more if I need to. If I make... For now, I've got an idea. I could... Right, so if I take this 500 coal, and then I take this here, real quick, and then make some steel ingots, because I'm going to need to make the steel beams anyway, but make the steel ingots. I'll throw out the excess iron ore I have. And the excess coal, actually. I'll just throw them both out. Make them to steel beams, and I'm going to try and make it as a 3 and 3 lot, which would require 180. Unless I can... No, I can... Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to think in my head now. To be 60... 240... Yeah, 240, so I can make 4 of them. And the funny thing is, I can split it into 4 now. Without needing to do the 2x2. But I'll still do the 2x2 option anyway. I'm leaving this on there for now because it's just easier to think. But so what we'll do is we'll stick... As I figure this out for now, just so we can make a lot of stuff. Right, so first things first, I want to try and get this... It's in line with one of them, I guess. So it'll sit there, that'll sit there, that'll sit there, and that'll sit there. So it kind of fits, but it'll do. Anyway, fuck, they need to go further. They need to go further back. Let's do it as in put it behind them for now. That'll give me more than enough space for it. As I delete the fucking foundations from underneath. Right, so each of these will be making steel ingots, and they'll be clocked up to... And they'll be clocked to 60 per minute. Because we're going to be running each one with things. So we're going to paste all them in. Right, now we need to essentially double this to be 240 on both of them. And yes, this is an actual ore that I placed here, just so you know. But it's shown up as pure because because of this mod. See, it's an impure node, but it's showing up as pure because that's because of what I set the nodes to. So I can build impure nodes, and it will allow me to build. I can build impure nodes, or nodes at the cost of impure, and it'll give me a pure node. So it makes it so much easier, so I'm not having to fuck around with like, how many more do I need of this, how many more thing. Everything's pure, so it makes it fucking easier. In some ways I've made the difficulty easier, but I've also made it fucking worse because of other things. It's a mix. So all of these are clocked to 60. So the output of this needs to be split into 4. So it needs to come out, split into 2, then split into 2 again. So I'm probably going to need to do whole funny split nearby kind of thing. So like stick that there and then stick this on the outer one in the same line, if that makes sense. If I hold that, make it up, and then just bring it down so it's in line with that. And then, just to make this and then, because I need to split it into the 2, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the outcome be quite close to this. Like so. Because I'm going to have to... Can't place it on top because of how this stupid fucking mod works. I can place it next to it, but I can't place it on top. Mods fucking colliding with each other. That's what it's come down to. Right, so what we need then is we just need another one of these set in near the center of these, which should be set. It's not going to work, so I'm going to have to set that. No, what we're going to have to do then instead is place that here, lift it up, move it over, which I'm fine. Which is why I said, like, some things make it some things have been made easier, some things have been made worse. Do that, and then do the same thing here when I lift it up, put it on top. But instead of it being thing, I'm going to put this one in front of this miner here. I don't want it to be straight, I want it to be curved. And I fucking just realised I didn't lift it up. Like an idiot. Make that Mark 3, sling that in. And then we'll curve that round up, and that will work as straight, won't it? Yeah. Curve one up, that one like that. Gonna go. Alright, C's. Sleep well, dude. Hmm. I think I need to redo this a bit by shunting them back a bit. They're a bit too close. I think I'll have to go there. So put it way too close. They need to go back. So stick that there. And then lift up. Place there. That's not even it. I need to put that there so I know where it needs to go. And then do it so it's like there. Then lift up. Then hold, lift up. That, do that. And get rid of this one and do the same thing because I'm a bit of an idiot. But that's just the whole point of like messing around and doing slight wrongs with satisfactory, isn't it? Because you're going to knacker things up here and there anyways, so it's just a case of might as well own to it. Like, that needs to go fucking further forward. What am I doing? It needs to go about there, but it needs to go like there. That way you can put Mark 3 to that. Default that. Default of that. That can go straight. That won't allow straight, but it will allow a curve. You then go straight ahead. Does that straight? Will that work as straight? No. Won't work as curve, but it will work as default. That one will work as straight. So, hold on. Is that clipping? No, it's not. So I'll leave you. Anyway. So we'll then bring that one to there, that one to there, that one to there, and the default like that. And that's that. Right, that's all of them making the correct amount of thing. Now what I'm going to do real quick is just put constructors in front of each of these. So they're all directly in front like this. Because I'm only needing Mark II for that. I don't have enough steel to make it all Mark III. Yeah, I only have 22 left. So all of these will be making steel beam at things. So we're gonna copy, paste, and then paste and paste. Like so. So we'll have at least 15, 30, 45. So we'll have at least 60 per minute of steel beams, which is better than nothing. Which then I'm going to I'm going to grab the merger. Lift this up. Put it back a bit. Do that, and then just move that like this. Put up. And then hit to zoop so I can do... Oh, it's not going to do it long enough, never mind. So we'll change it from zoop back to default. And then lift up like that. And then put that in like that, using Mark II because we don't need anything that much faster. And then we'll put, for now, because pretty much that's going to be the primary storage of this, by the looks of it, a dimensional depot right here. I did not need such a big platform, but no worries, I can just get rid of the excess. Like so. That trims it down a bit, doesn't it? Right, let's just hope I'm not needing to fuck about a bit more with power. Right, so we're going to have to make a central line actually. We're going to have to disconnect you, and connect you to that and that. Then use this one to bring it along here. Connect up to each individual one of these. Right, now I want to check what's the current... So the max consumption's 90 watts. I'm pretty sure I got way more than that, so I can just... Oop. Connect that there, and then connect it to the system there. And now I have steel beams being made, but I'm missing pipes, which is an understandable thing, but yeah, anyway. So both of these are going to start producing 240 each of coal and iron, so the foundries will now start to create steel, which then the steel will be fed straight into these constructors, making us beams per minute. So they only make fucking one from 4 ingots, which is annoying, but now I have unlimited steel beams, so I don't have to worry about that. So in that remark, I've done that. all we need now is just to do a quick factory for the steel thing. So I can pick up this, because I don't need that, and I might as well pick up that one as well, because that one's also not needed. Quickly just turn them into steel ingots. It won't take long. Don't worry. Just turn them all into steel ingots, get rid of the excess stuff that I have. And then I'll just craft them all into pipes for now. Because, yeah. What I'll do for now is I'll just make the pipes run at a lower amount. So, I'll just do like, make it so that it just requires 50, 30, no. I'll do 260s to make it 120 and then feed the 120, both 120s into making pipes. That's what I'll do for the iron pipe. So obviously I've still got another pure iron, but yeah, I'll do it on this one actually. So what we'll do is I won't let me copy it from that far away. It has a limit on the copy thing. That'll go there for now. Right, then we won't be doing that, you'll be doing 120. We'll then use the splitter. I love I can do that in the thing. That's not even lined up. Oh well, it's fine. We'll put it back to about there, so it should fit there, and then not using straight, use the bolt. And then stick, I need one of these. Put you there. Put you there. And that right next to it. Like so. And then I can take the merger, which let's lift up. We will have the output, yeah, the output can go out like that. We'll have it lined up like that one, so it staggers it across, like, so it like comes in thing and staggers it across. And then I need to grab just a thing because I can change it anyway. Then turn that round and stick it there. This won't be making that. You'll be making the iron pipe, and you won't be making it at that speed. No, you'll be making it at... Oh yeah, it needs one in because it'd be running at 120 per minute. And of course, to finish it off, finish off this current temp build. Do that, and do that. And then that'll be making 120 per minute. These will be making, I need to put 2 in for this and max it out. Just copy that, go to this one and paste it. Easy. Now I just have to hope that I have enough spare connections to connect this all up for now. Yep, I do. I'll do. Oh. No, I don't want you mining the fucking thing. Right, sling that in there. We will sling all this quick wire in there, because why do I need it in my inventory? We'll stick that in there when that's eventually done as well. So there we go. It's making all of the iron ingots at the rate that it needs, which is just splitting this 120, which is on a Mark II anyway, so it's limited to it. And then we'll be making steel pipes that'll be sent straight into the depot. So I have unlimited steel pipes and unlimited steel beams now. That helps. I'm happy with that. Sorted. One step closer to doing stuff for phase 2. So as far as we go here, we got rotors being made. Shift into dimensional depot, to be honest. We have the rotors being made. We have reinforced iron plates being made. And then we have iron plates being uploaded as well. So, sorted. I say that sounds about good. It's not much progress, but it's some. Given that I'm probably going to be using quite a lot of these dimensional depot uploaders, it might be worth me at some point actually going and searching for a lot of Mercer spheres. So I might, I don't think I'll do that off stream. I think I'll do that as an on-stream thing. But yeah, as far as it goes, well, yeah. As far as it goes for now, I'd say that's a decent thing, given all the milestones that I've done and all the stuff that I've worked out. Plus the fact we now have speedy bloody things. So now I can actually work towards doing the advanced thing. The only thing I'm missing as its own construction is the frames. But hey, I can do that later. For the last one, solid steel ingot, fucking too right. For any further builds that need any like steel beams, I can now do it as solid steel ingots, which would be better. And I'm going to have to fuck around with updating this if I want to make this as a solid steel. Which means that iron would have to come out to individual it'd have to come out to individual of the furnaces or smelters to then put the ingot into this. So it does make more, which is worth it, and it does do it faster. Just at this moment I am currently limited by what I can make, so it's not really a thing, but if I might, but it might be a future thing to do. So for now, with the fact that I can actually fly around with this current hover pack that I have, which I'm thankful that I have, it is very useful. Now realizing I'm going to upgrade all of this to Mark II real quick, because yeah, hell, I might even upgrade it to Mark III. Might be better off, but given that this is the current power lot that I have, and it is the only power that I have, I might have to think. Well, I can upgrade the center ones to the center conveyors all up to Mark III. It's a little over double that it feeds it at. So there we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to sort the coal out. Otherwise I'm going to have a power crisis. In the meantime, while I remember, given that it is a thing, and these seem to be pretty cheap to do, I might as well take a couple of these and stop myself from having a possible power crisis already. Work on building a few of these together, which will definitely use a lot of the power that I have, but it will at least keep me from going down for a bit while I try to jump the whole thing. We'll just we'll plug this in real quick, and then that'll be the end of today. Right, sorted. So at this current moment, it is not charging. Because, yeah, oh yeah, because these only produce what they consume, what you consume. I don't know why it's doing that rise and then fall. Something feels like it's doing it over, like... No, this is constantly constructing. They're constantly smelting. So why is it rising and falling? Is there something over here? No, because all these are full, and they're all producing enough ingots that these aren't dying all the time. So something in the system is currently trying to hiccup. I have no idea what's causing that. No idea. Given that this is all I have left for thing, that's for the access. Each one of these does have a stack in it, but that's besides the point. So I think the next one I'm going to have to do is coal power. I'm either going to build a little temp one here, and then once I get the pylon stuff, I build it here. Because this is just, at this point, this is just where I always do it. So that'll probably be what I'll do next time. For now, I'm just going to be like, it's not a problem until it fucking comes one. So in the sense of that, we're just going to save the game. And forget it exists. And also at the same time, I'm going to flick it over to that side of things because, yeah, so I'm going to save the game again just to be sure, because I like to double save it to be extra sure. And I'm going to quit the game. Because I don't need to be in the game. So, yeah. Anyway, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Gazy's alive. Sure. I'm gonna raid Gazy. Why not? It's been a while since I actually raided her. So... so it's following. Do that. And... yep. So I'll be back tomorrow with the Adventure Era Challenge, because... yeah, that's what I'm doing. I want to do that kind of stuff. Because hopefully that'll be the last... hopefully that will be the very fucking last of that stream, of that game. And I don't have to then worry about playing it anymore. Thank God. Wait, hold on, are they ending stream? Please don't say that they're ending stream. Because it feels like I'm just raiding for no reason. That's the case. I've got other people I can raid instead, but... so, yeah. Anyway, fuck it. Hope you all have enjoyed today. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time is right now in the world. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.